領域展開
What it?
無料空所
Magikarp! Magikarp! Magikarp!
Pie.
Okay, let's go.
Nice to meet you.
Thanks, Oni-chan. Kisses.
Alex H.
Who the hell do you think I am?
Thanks, Oni-chan. Kisses.
Loves use big stocks.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo. Find a way to charge my phone here before it dies.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my. You are not finishing Z to A today, Unk. Great. I didn't even say anything. You're responding to the title on the Twitch, mind you. Which, by the way, immediately starting the stream, and I got haters. Oh, he's not doing this today. He's not doing that. Oh, bro, I haven't streamed in like 4 days. Give me a fucking break to go online before I have to deal with ridicule. You think he's wearing a like? What are you guys doing in here? You think he's wearing a costume? Spoiler alert: I'm not. Okay, no costume. Been off my meds for 4 days. I got sick. We're back at it. I figured maybe I'll beat C to A. Turns out, that's not good enough. Gonna start Scary Week in December. I got people over here that don't even know what next month is, arguing with me. This is who I have to deal with. People don't even know what month it is, and they're criticizing me. We hating Unk went from RuneScape nerd to Pokemon nerd. Told us he was gonna go for milk and abandoned us. Okay, I'm auditing you. All right. Following since 2020. You literally last typed in here in August. You abandoned me. You only talked about RuneScape in here.
And you play anime.
I was getting a CDL. How about you CDL these? Joe Maji, thank you. Appreciate that. Chilled, Prophet, Chekhov gifting a sub. Hero loves use Big's dogs. This guy's a concept artist. You can't type. Roy Rogers, appreciate it. Crimson Vulture, Presley, Choof, Privilege Skank.
Who the hell do
Thank you,
think I
Privilege
am?
Skank. Addicted Chekhov.
Beginning of stream crash out time. Lit bike boner love you king.
Dude. Don't lip bite boner at me, brother. I ain't got time for all that. I don't have 7 TV yet. I feel deranged. Yeah, 7 TV is not going to help that. All right. Can we get a Go Jays for the fans? No. All right. Can we get a go either $1 billion team or $250 million team? Alex, should I get a shoe rack or a shoe cabinet? Why are you asking me that? Eight years, wow.
8 years.
Well,
Wow.
answer. There you go. There's your answer. Yeah, 8 years. Eighth. Any words of wisdom here as somebody that's been subscribed to this channel for 8 years? Is there any words of wisdom? Get me out. Awesome. Okay. No one should be sub for more than a year, TBH. You've been sub for 6 years. What is even going on? What Halloween costume is that? Is this gonna be a thing that it's the 29th on a Wednesday, I should be dressed up as a fucking Ewok or something? Would that make you guys happy? That's what I should have been doing. Nice costume. Is anyone else on Twitch dressed up? Like, I'm gonna go on Twitch right now. I do see some people Shroud's not wearing anything. Some people playing Guild Wars, no one's wearing anything. Kraken's not wearing anything. VTubers don't have their Halloween stuff on. I don't see anybody. I'm gonna go just chatting. What is S-Fan doing? He's building a PC. You guys hold me to some fucking standard. Like, I need to be dressed up like a clown 3 days before Halloween. Kraken wears costumes 90% of the time. Yeah, here we go. There we go.
領域展開
McLovin with the Prime. You're too handsome to wear costumes. I just don't like the way you type, Haven, actually. I think that's what it is. If no one else is, you should, so it stands out and gets new watchers for real. That's as an 8-year subscriber, that's your advice, is I should dress up to attract new subs. Have you seen this chat? I'm literally put the Discord under construction because things are just getting a little too unhinged in here, okay? Things are just getting a little too much for me at this point, all right? I don't know what it is. I don't know if we need a purge in this chat. Costume idea, be a sim. Well, I have like the green diamond thing on my head. That's so millennial core. Where is Angry Channel? Okay, go make an Angry Channel, I guess. I don't know if Brazer's in here or one of the Discord mods. Sure, make them an Angry Channel. Mad Channel? Yeah, I don't care. But we are millennials. You above dressing up for subs worked for Amaranth. I think there's a few distinct outliers between me and Amaranth, I believe. I believe we approach content creation a little differently. Dedicated Unk chats, like, the amount of 5-year subs is crazy low-key. And they all fucking roast me, bro. I got Ice in here who's a fucking founder who I had to time out immediately. I got someone in here that's been sub for 8 years saying, get me out, please. I got a 6-year sub saying no one should be sub for more than a year. It feels like it's just jail for anyone that's been a long-time supporter. Mac, I'm not going to get started on you. I'm just saying, you guys make it seem like it's the worst thing ever to be supporting this channel for more than an X amount of time. And what's crazier is I get like 1 month subs.
Hi, Divas.
That seem deranged. I'm not calling out all of them. I'm just saying sometimes someone will come in here. They'll be watching for a week. Then they'll sub. I'll be like, awesome. We got somebody that's new. And then like a month in, they'll crash out. They'll say the most unhinged thing imaginable. and we've seen the logs, and then they'll be banned. And I'm like, okay, well, great. Or somebody that came out here from some part that never should have been here, like that WoW guy who watches 3 different WoW content creators but has never seen WoW, World of Warcraft. They get welcomed in, and then they have to go to church camp. And then they're gone. Now we don't know where they are. They've been at church camp for 2 years. That's what we got to work with here, I guess. You can't blame chat. You're the common denominator. Okay. Here we go. It's the streamers community. Streamers built around him. Facts? Nah, you guys are capping, as the kids say. If new subs make it past the first few months, then they're here forever. But it's kind of difficult to do that, right? Also, I do think to that point of the one... So what you're saying is this chat room is the mental health waiting room. Yeah, for all of us. We're all waiting here for better mental health. Unironically, like I said earlier, I was off my meds for a few days. That kind of fucked me up a little bit. I think I talked about it last stream. I had to go see the doctor to get a refill. And they said, I'm good. It was not good. It was not good. So we're back on it. Should be better. But now I'm like, I kind of low-key relapsed a little bit. Not relapse, that's a tough word. I kind of been really tired, lethargic, dizzy, all that shit. So we're good for now. We're chilling for now. Pardon my lack of costume in the stream for the past 4 days. Also got sick from my last trip somehow. I don't even know how that works. But yeah, it's been bizarre. Anyways, I'm like off and on, but yeah. Are we back? Okay, so I'm gonna get a costume at least for Halloween, so you guys don't crash out on me, because I didn't realize me being underdressed the Wednesday before Halloween is all of a sudden like crazy to you guys. So for Halloween, we'll dress up, wear a Psyduck onesie. I looked at the stupid Psyduck onesies, guys. They're like $80. I'm not spending $80 for a costume I'm going to wear inside my house and never again. That's crazy. I'm not doing that. All right? I'll go to like the Halloween store and find something funny, I guess. Can you wear a Psyduck inflatable outfit? You're about to get an inflatable band in here, is what you're going to see in a second, okay? Yeah, we'll buy a costume. Are you enjoying what's coming up for little brother? Haven't watched the most recent video yet, my boyfriend, but really enjoying the first video. Glad to see you back in content like that besides stream again. You're going to see even less streams pretty soon, okay? There's somehow going to be less streams. If every time I go live, I have to argue with you guys. I'm getting tired of it. Get Domo Wald. What? Helix and Real... What do you mean, Dono Wald? Thank you, Real, for the resub. Brother, it's been 60 seconds and I was replying to somebody. How is it a Dono Wall? I literally was in the middle of replying to somebody. It's been less than 60 seconds. Okay, thank you, Real, for the 90 months. You did not get Domo Wald. You spelled... Wait, by the way, how did you do this? You spelled Domo and... You corrected got... This is what's confusing to me. Hold on. Let me show you guys what the fuck I'm talking about before you think I'm like schizo posting. You spelled Dono incorrect, but then you corrected got. You spelled got correct, but then you corrected got and didn't correct Dono? Like, am I going crazy? Am I the one that's crazy? Okay. Friday we'll get a costume thing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you insane? All right, thank you. Athal the Destroyer. Alex, why are you so mad all the time? What's wrong, bud? I don't know. You've been sub for 6 years. You tell me. You've been sub for 6 years, and you're saying I'm mad all the time. What do you think it is? Why don't you armchair therapy me? Why do you think I'm so mad? Did you buy candy for the trick or treaters? No, these motherfuckers. I got teenagers that live around here, and they stole a bunch of my candy last time, so I don't do that anymore. All the kids, I think, leave for other neighborhoods, and it's just fucking dickhead teenagers that are grouped up, and they walk around door to door, and they just... Last time they stole my entire bucket of candy. Assholes. Unc 100% coming to stream on Friday dressed like the dollar store Joker because of us. Oh, dude, good idea. I should dress up as the Joker. They took the bucket too? No, they scooped out all the candy. It was one group of teenagers. They came up, they scooped out all the candy, and left nothing. It was real dope. Why little bro yelling at us? I don't know. I'm mad. Been mad recently. Hope you're keeping well, Alex. I'm great. I'm fantastic. Because chatters have downgraded in brain capacity and think they're funny insulting the streamer. Yeah, that's true, Bad. I should mod you to get rid of these guys. Always insulting me. No, I mean, listen. I'm okay with a little jest every once in a while, but sometimes you guys say some shit that's not like... If you guys say, yo, Alex looks ugly, okay. But then when you guys say, why aren't you dressed up for Halloween, and why are you playing a game that you continued from last time? That pisses me off, man. Like I'm expected to come in here. I need to be dressed up like as Bozo the Clown, and I need to just start playing whatever it is demanded at that time. Like, is there a schedule that you guys come up for me, and I could just, like, look at it and be like, okay, Chad expects me to do this today, and then I could just do that? Callisto today? How long have you been sub for? 7 years? Dude, what? Okay. Zoocosis came out on Xbox recently, and in the settings it still has an option for borderless and full screen. McLovin gifting a sub to Sammy Boys K12. What's for dinner? Some of these. Schedule might not be a bad idea. No, it is a bad idea. The wheel was basically the schedule, okay, is the thing. You guys planned stuff out with the wheel, and the wheel was terrible, okay? The stuff you guys put on the wheel for me as a schedule was awful, okay? So yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea at all. Yelling again. Guys, I yell because I care. Alright? That was not a schedule. It basically was. The wheel would decide what we do that day. Okay? It was like an interchangeable, ever-evolving schedule. And then when you guys voted to skip games, it was like you were assigning different tasks that day. My wheel submission literally got denied. You can't blame me for the wheel. I wasn't blaming you, but, like, also let's think about why it got denied, right? Why are we leaving that part out? Why did we just leave out context all of a sudden? Is it, like, a better narrative if you just leave out tons of context? Thank you, Mac, for the 5 consecutive streams streak. Great. You sparked a watch streak. You denied half of them because your PC was cooked. I didn't deny half of them because my PC was cooked. What do you mean I denied half of them? I had like fucking 50 things on there. I denied 50 games? Revisionist history? No, that's what you're doing as a fucking teacher. That's the shit you're doing. And you're teaching the next generation. And you're over here just making stuff up. I did not deny half of the wheel because, guys, I can't run this game. I denied half of them probably because they were like $70 games. We saw what happened when I purchased Evil Within in One Piece. It was gone within 30 minutes. You guys just kept saying, just refund it, bro. I have to pull up the archives. I didn't deny half of them because of my PC was cooked. What about the ones that were skipped and the ones that weren't? I miss Empire of the Ants. You're about to be restricted to VODs only at this point. You can go back and watch that. Okay? If I see one more thing typed in chat from you that pisses me off, I'm telling you. You should deny more of the wheel. I was putting up like every Trails thing. God knows what they were. You guys, listen, the Mirthwood incident was pretty bad. Alright, I'll tell you that much. Mirthwood was really the straw that broke the camel's back. I cannot believe you guys had me play that piece of shit for so long. Can we have a part 2 of the wheel? I want here for the wheel. Can we have a part 2 for the wheel? I wasn't here for the wheel. Okay. No. Do you like Crawl Space VR? No, it's horrifying. Alex, Curse Baby's a good game for Halloween. Okay. You said 2-wheel month 2 ago. You said 2-wheel month 2. Why is your typing just regressing? What happened to you? Are you just using like text to speech now in chat? Not even bothering typing anymore? What time are you streaming for Halloween? At this rate, I don't know. At this rate, I'll be honest with you, I don't even know. Okay? Too mad to think about it. If I gift you The Sims 2, can we get The Sims 2 the second full week of May? Let me get this straight. You're asking me if you gift me a game right now, will I play it 7 months from now? Is that what we're asking? Is that actually what we're asking me? It's from my birthday. Yeah, I'll get back to you about that. You gonna stream today? Is that your attempt at rage baiting? It's really bad. Hell yeah, thank you, friend. We are all family here.
Subscribe.
Knobs for life.
Nice. My birthday is December 15th. Can you play Stardew? Alright. Am I just taking requests now for you guys' birthday like a fucking... like a clown you hire? Muta Jinx for the 17 months. Oh, God. What would you play on your birthday? I would play taking the day off and going to a bar. Wait, that creepy subscribe notification, the same voice. You should play. Okay, I don't know what you're saying. Hey Buster, you've had enough time off? How am I getting clowned already by like a 1 month sub? They haven't even been following for 2 weeks. Not even 2 weeks following, and he's already clowning on me about taking time off. What is this? Based chatter? You heard them, Buster? One week you weren't even streaming. I've been for watching over a decade. What's up? Yeah, you've been lurking in here for 10 years? Hop to it, Skippy. I'm still tripping on how many Manly Ken's voice sounds. Goond. All right. The video was nice. The new video, yeah. What are we doing today, Alex? We're gonna try to get through a bit more of Z to A. I might just like try to crush through the quests if I can, but we'll see. We'll start the Silent Hill playthrough, I think, this week, ideally. I wanted to get through as much as I can so I can maybe do some shiny farming next month in it. But since we're delaying Scare Week, it'll probably have to be, yeah, like after next week. So we'll see. I guess it's not really, I guess it's not too relevant, but yeah. Yeah, we'll do Silent Hill F either tomorrow night or on actual Halloween we'll start. Can you delay Silent Hill F playthrough indefinitely? I haven't played it yet. I feel like I've delayed it enough at this point. When did it even come out? So yeah, we'll definitely start it up. I already got it preloaded. It came out September 24th, so it came out a month ago. I mean, I don't know. I guess. I mean, if you don't want to watch it, it's okay. We'll just archive the VOD or something like that. But it's been out for a little bit, and then I don't know what else. I gotta look to see what kind of other games came out as well. Excuse me. It's only an 8 to 10 hour game. Just finish it, dog. Maybe we'll do it in one sitting. One sitting then.
Bing dog.
Alex, give me my points back, will you, bud? What points do you want back? What points are you missing? I miss the old Alex. Great.
無料空所
Adol, thank you. Kirkland Fishroll, good to see you back again. That's a name I have not. I feel like every time I see your name, it's like I always say I haven't seen that name in a while, but I feel like more recently I've seen it. I don't know. 3 months in a row. 48 total, thank you. Muta Jinx again, thank you for 17 months. Appreciate you guys. Why the fuck is text-to-speech 250,000? You can. Why do you think? Take a guess why there was a definitive increase in text-to-speech pricing, where it was a reasonable amount and then it had to shoot upwards, almost 20x. Tariffs, yeah, tariffs. Good point, actually. What is this message? Get my account through email. I was too lazy to get my phone for the phone verification login, aka howdy, fellow B Zoomers. What? Loving the little brother vids? Yeah, they've been fun. They've been good. I still gotta make a video about, so other people know that it's a channel actively. Obviously we traveled again. I'm traveling again next month as well. So we got a whole lineup for y'all. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope. Was high key hoping Lindsay got a jackpot. I think we all were. Enjoying what? Enjoying the new videos on the Little Brother Travel channel. I am not a fellow B-Zoomer. Enjoying these? Okay, can we get an extended cut of Mantis explaining sports betting to you? He definitely explained it for a very long period of time. If you come to Antarctica, you can stay in my guest igloo. Mm-hmm. Hear about New World shutting down? Yeah, I mean, great. I don't care about New World, so it does not impact me whatsoever. Game was terrible when it came out. And now it's dead. Awesome. For real, yeah, there were so many issues with New World on launch. So many issues. They had the invincibility glitches. They had the market exploits where people were just making millions. Outside of like the mass reporting that just was auto-botted, so you could just report people from like those clan wars. Like the literal like spam links that people were putting in the chat that if you clicked on it, it would like mess your system up. Yeah, just a bunch of issues with New World on release. Josh Strife Hayes did a pretty good video of it. He summed it all up. It's called like something time, the timeline of New World or something like that, and he summed up all of the points that had like, you know, all of these issues in one. I'll check it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I didn't play it. I mean, I don't really like that theme of like the sort of pirate, like Renaissance-y, I don't know, like medieval vibe. I never really liked that theme. So I wasn't really into it. I had some friends that liked it, but almost let a slur slip. All right. Well, thank you for keeping me accountable, Benjamin. Or Ben is jammin', not Benjamin. Victorian Spanish Inquisition pirate shit. Yeah, I don't really like that stuff, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't like that theme too much. Just never really been my style, I guess. I like the more like the maybe the Eastern themes around that timeline, but never really like the, I don't know, European colonial stuff. It just doesn't really resonate. I like old stuff like, you know, Greek or Roman stuff like that. I think is neat. But anyways, not the point. Game's dead. Kind of sucks. I mean, it sucks because they did put in a lot of money into that, and they laid off the entire department. But you know, I guess maybe it'll be like a good message for other developers. The problem is though, you know, we had like the, what is it? What was it called? Concord? Is it Concord incident with like Sony, and that was really terrible. I just don't get it. I don't get where they get these developers that make like the worst games imaginable, but they have like the highest possible budget. Meanwhile, you'll have like somebody that at most is $100,000 and they'll make the craziest game of all time, like Vampire Survivors. What was the budget of Vampire Survivors? It was like nothing. And then you'll see a studio spend 300 million on Concord, and they can't get more than 100 people to play it. It's like, what is going on in the gaming industry, bro? Black Desert, for instance. The thing is, Black Desert's very profitable. But that's because they have this. The Korean models just work for a lot of those like Eastern demographics. I remember Black Desert was pretty hype on launch, but yeah, the microtransactions in that are pretty awful. I still play BDO. It's a fun game loop. They definitely got the right loop, but they've also done a bunch of. I mean, they fixed some stuff, but like early on, you know, they had like silver was weight, so you couldn't just carry money around. They had a bunch of stuff with like pity. It's really bad. It's a good game, but like the monetization for it's really predatory. Lost Ark similar. Lost Ark could be an awesome game if it was not for the monetization in that as well, because it's awful. The honing in Lost Ark and all that is just terrible. Recently started playing. I recently started playing a few different gachas, but that's been kind of despair. Like I checked out Blue Protocol. I thought it'd be good. It's questionable. Duet Night Abyss came out yesterday. I think yesterday, or came out Thursday, or no? Am I crazy? It came out Monday night, I think. A lot of issues with that game. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I don't know. Probably nostalgia-wise, probably either Pokemon Coliseum or Pokemon Ruby. I'd have to replay through the games again, I think, to get like a better opinion. I'm liking Nikke. Yeah, Nikke's got a good like loop. A lot of like auto battle stuff. It's fine. It's fine if you're just chilling and you want a game on the side, which I do as well. Like I like having just games on the side. I think the most active gacha I'm still playing is Wuthering Waves. I haven't streamed it at all. Yeah, but that was pretty good. I liked like what they've done in that game. It doesn't feel as bad to, I guess, do the gacha stuff in that game as it does some of the other games recently. But Duet Night Abyss, like they removed their gacha stuff, and they started leaning really into like the Warframe audience. But I think as a Warframe player, it's just not. The game is just not, doesn't feel good to play. I don't know, man. It's weird. The state of gaming is just really weird in general. I find myself going back and playing like older games nowadays. Maybe I'm getting to be a boomer. Stream one of your gacha games. I streamed like Honkai Star Rail when that came out. That was a bounty. I kept playing it. I stopped though because they got pretty bad with their like buffing, nerfing. The story got very convoluted. I just didn't like some of the events, so I got really burnt out on it. The first part of it was good. Like when you get to the snow planet, like that whole story is good, and after that it just kind of really lost my attention. And then like the fucking books that you're reading to get like the lore, you literally have to sit there and like read basically like entire books, all right? And that's through the simulacra, the fucking simulated universe thing, where it's literally just text, and it's blocks and blocks and blocks of text, and some of it's really important to help you understand the world. But like as soon as like games do that, I just feel like it's very like lazy storytelling, and the whole game is just storytelling. So I don't know. And I also played First Descendants, which was another funny enough Warframe clone, but that one was more like, I don't know. That one was definitely Gunner bait, we'll call it, which I guess most of these games are nowadays. But that one was some of the stuff was good, but like the other stuff really fell off for me. Like boss fights were just very like boring, unenjoyable. The grind in that game was really ridiculous. Oh no, reading, that's such a bad hobby for you, Alex. Mr. Porkchop, I know you're trying really hard. I know you're trying very, very hard right now. I appreciate it, but you know what I mean? Like, we could do better, right? I was going to say, isn't that just a straight-up Gunner game? Yeah, it is. I mean, it kind of was like that way with some of the characters when it first launched. It didn't really market that way outside of, like, Bunny, whatever her name is, the bunny character. in the trailer, there was a lot of focus on her, and people were like, "Oh my god, she's so hot." But now it's like every skin they release is a skin that's like a bathing suit or basically underwear. So they really leaned into it. I guess that's where their market is. So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to playing a few different games. Like I'm looking forward to like Arknights Enfield, just more gacha stuff. Just because like I want to have some stuff on the side, that I can just like chill with every once in a while. Like I said, the only game that I've really invested time into is Wuthering Waves. That's just because I don't know. I got some good pulls early on, and I'll just do my dailies and call it a day. When does Anana drop? I'm not sure. I was looking at some of the release timelines because the Do at Night Abyss thing kind of pissed me off because the game just came out like 2 days ago, and like I played the original closed beta and gave some feedback, and there was other people that were giving feedback, and it seems like they didn't change anything from that feedback. It's been so bad recently that I actually re-downloaded Zenless Zone Zero. And that's when I had to call my doctor and say, hey, I think I really need to like get that prescription refilled. So I played Blue Protocol. The reason I picked it up is because I wanted to see what they changed once Tencent took over. It seemed very different from their Japanese launch, but it also just feels like it's not very challenging. I like the AFK system on that, because you can just like leave your computer running and like you can like auto farm some things, like really annoying stuff. But outside of that, it's not very like, it's very casual. As far as an MMO, it's just very, very casual. That's that Lollybait game, isn't it? Or am I confusing with something else? That's Blue Archive. Blue Archive is known as having some... I don't really want to rile up gacha communities, I'll be honest. I already had to fight off Star Citizen fans. I don't want to start riling up gacha communities, okay? Like, I think I can crash out over Genshin every once in a while, but if I start really going to, like, the degenerate sectors of the gacha pockets, I'm not interested in having conversations about those individual games. But yeah, Blue Archive I think is what you're confusing it with. Blue Protocol is like an MMO that came out not too long ago. Just trying Blue Protocol then? Need something fresh, and my XIV sub's about to die. There's a lot of XIV players that started playing Blue Protocol. Yeah, it's chill. It's just a chill, like casual, we'll call it light MMO, because I mean, the time gates and stuff kind of delay you from like, the story's a little weird. It's not that great. But like the auto combat is okay. It makes things like bearable when you're like doing the same dungeon over and over again all day. They came out with raids recently. I did the raid. That's kind of what I wanted to try out. I did the raid. I mean, it was very, yeah, it was okay. The raid was okay. None of the stuff is too hard. Like they came out with master modes for the dungeons that were out on release, and master mode is basically like they add an extra mechanic. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, but I'm not like, I guess I got to certain caps, but it just felt like a bit more time sinky, which is the whole point. But like, I guess in my mind, I'd rather play like Guild Wars 2 if I was going to play an MMO. You know what I mean? Like if the time investment's the same, I think I would rather play a different game that's an MMO instead of Blue Protocol, because I just don't feel like they added a whole lot. I feel like these gacha games don't really add much to the table. You know what I mean? They kind of just... They're trying to recycle other games, and they're not doing a great job at that. I guess is kind of what I sense. Like I think it's okay to borrow elements and systems, but like to emphasize your own. But when you're just kind of ripping off other games and it's kind of like it feels a little half-assy, I can't really get on board with that. Like I'm okay with Do at Night Abyss saying, hey, we're basically anime Warframe. I'm like, okay, this is interesting. But then when your Warframe mechanics fall flat over Warframe itself, I'm a little disappointed. Because at that point, I'm just in my head, I'm like, why would some... Because Warframe's also free, so it's not like you're incentivizing people, hey, this is a free Warframe. It's the same thing as Warframe. Your animations are not polished. Your dungeons are not polished. Your main thing, which is movements, like, not even anywhere near close to what Warframe is. It's just kind of like, what is the point of playing that game? Why not just go play Warframe? I'm glad to see that they removed the gacha. That was a good selling point, but... Very strange, I guess. I don't know. Different flavors of pizza. Every gacha is the exact same formula. Yeah, basically, like gacha games nowadays, I feel like see what's popular, and they're like, let's do that. Girls Frontlines, XCOM's popular. Let's do anime XCOM and like really focus on feet. Zenless Zone Zero, I don't really know what they thought was popular. But recently they also said let's focus on feet. Genshin Impact, you know, Legend of Zelda was popular. Let's make Genshin like an anime game that's Legend of Zelda. Wuwa, funny enough, saw what's popular with Genshin, copied Genshin, but then actually added on like, hey, we don't have a stamina cap on movement. Well, we do, but it's not that bad. You can like fly around zones. Like they made mobility really fun. They put like they made weapons like 100% obtainable, which is what Genshin, like everything that people complained about Genshin, Wuwa did. So that's kind of why I enjoyed it a bit more. I don't know. I'm still looking forward to like Honkai Nexus, which is going to be like their Pokemon game. That'll be interesting to see. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll be down to play some. I'll be down to play some like gacha slop. I don't really mind it. Like I've done it before, but will you be pulling for Chisha? Yeah, I will be. She seems pretty mandatory. Although I pulled like for Yuno and I didn't mean to, and I got her in 10 pulls, and so she's just kind of sitting there. I feel pretty bad, but I think we'll pull for Chisha. But yeah, I'll probably play some gacha slop on here. I just don't know what will make sense yet. Like I want it to be like fun, you know, because I like as a gambling addict, I do like the pulls. That's kind of why I play these games, is because I like getting like the high value pulls and being like, oh man, we got something good. That's enjoyable to me. But like also the game should be fun too. Like I don't want to just sit there and pull all day. It should be like if I'm grinding stuff, it should be enjoyable. Have you tried Magic the Gathering? No. Fun and gacha are two different things, possibly. From CS:GO to RuneScape to Pokemon to gacha. Yeah, it's almost like I'm a gamer, you know. No, we'll do more CS:GO. I don't know when. I gotta set that up because I've been doing some testing with CS:GO recently. But like every time I load up CS:GO, like I get this weird shiver down my spine. Last time I played though, we've been doing ranked stuff. I want to get back into ranked and test out my new CPU. I haven't really pushed it all that much. I've been kind of addicted to Pokemon recently, and I've been really enjoying that. Actually, I went to a card show, guys. I went to a card show recently. I did a video on it. Haven't finished the video yet, but I did go to a card show and we bought some stuff. So I'll get that video up when I can. But yeah, I have been enjoying the Pokemon stuff for the most part. How much money did you lose? I didn't spend all that much. I think it'll just be a fun like VO like voiceover and discuss it a little bit while I'm there experience. Did you meet Lionheart and give him your favorite cards? No, I didn't. Did you get recognized? I did. One fan did recognize me. That was pretty cool. I have to avoid certain places because specifically food places, as weird as that sounds, if I get recognized into like a food place and I go there frequently, I feel like I can't go there anymore. It's weird. Because I feel like then they'll think I'm like fat if they see me all the time. Like Cow Chop fan or this stream fan, they were like a fan of Cow Chop stuff, and then they were watching Little Brother as well, so that was pretty cool. You should probably avoid strip clubs as well. Yeah, I keep seeing your mom there. It's getting hard to avoid it. The day someone finds you at a Hooters, it's over. Brother, Hooters is shut down. What do you mean? There's no more Hooters in NA. I'd have to go to Canada. Ugh. I can't justify the price of ZA knowing the DLC probably going to come out on the same price. DLC is like $30, but yeah, I get your point. I gotta make a video about ZDA, but I gotta beat it first. I've been trying to keep up 2 different playthroughs just so I can like really have a good sense of what to say. Because I feel like if you know, I want to have like a good, like I haven't beat the game yet. You know what I mean? ZDA $60 for the Switch 1. Yeah, it's $60 for the Switch 1, 70 for Switch 2, and then 30 for the DLC makes it 100. Okay. I don't agree with the prices of that. There's nothing that anyone can say that will make me like agree that the price is very, very good. Make that make sense? I mean, if you're comparing like this game to a Call of Duty or like a Madden, I guess you could make that argument. But like, it's whatever you want to pay. I mean, so, like, look at the price of Pokemon cards. People are paying hundreds of dollars for fucking literal Pokemon cards, right? It just depends on what... I feel like it depends on what you want to pay for the game. I do feel like it's closer to a $40 or $50 game, though, thus far. That's my impressions. I don't think this game is a $60 gem. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't. I think this game is probably closer to a $40, maybe $50 game. And then the DLC, I don't know, but a $30 DLC to me is a little crazy. Pokemon stuff in general is a little overpriced, right? Outside of their cards, I think their cards are probably price fair. Like $5 packs and stuff, I think that's fine, you know? But games being as high priced as they are, I think is a little bit too much. You're gonna try that new Digimon game? I told Chad I would. Maybe I'll try it next month after I return from my trip. Remind me after like the 15th or 16th of next month about Digimon, and maybe I'll get like a Digimon stream. Assuming that there's something else going on. Because yeah, it'll be like I'll probably do some shiny hunting with ZA, and then when I get back from my trip, I might do more of shiny hunting, or we'll do like a playthrough of Digimon just for fun, right? December? It'll be November next month, guys. No, next month is November. Because I did want to check it out. It looked good. It'll be funny. It'll be funny to just do like a playthrough of it. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to play that game after ZA. Does that make sense? ZA is definitely overhated. It's a good game, just not $60 good. I think that's the point, though, right? If the game was $10, would people still hate it? You know what I mean? If the answer is no, then maybe that's like a conversation, right? Yes, you think if this game was $10, people would hate on it? I don't think so. I think people would be like, well, as much as I don't like it, it's worth it because it's $10. You know what I mean? Hating to hate on social media? Yeah, but that's just social media, I guess. But even with people hating it, they're still gonna buy it, right? It was like I was in the GameStop line, and like I said last time, this guy was in line with me, and he's like, "Yeah, freaking GameStop, they're still charging like $40 for booster bundles." And the guy next to me is like, "Yeah, it sucks." He's like, "Yeah, I'm still gonna freaking buy it though." And it's like, yeah, that's the state of like the fandom, right? So I don't think you're gonna convince him that, like, regardless of the price point, I do feel like there is an argument to be made that it's priced too high. You think it's fine for 60, even with the DLC coming out? Switch 1 user. So you think that's like $60 is fine, and the $30 for the DLC is fine. So $90 for the game and the DLC is fine too. I mean, if that's fine too, then that's fine too. I do feel like comparatively to other games, like you know what I'm saying? And the thing is, here's my litmus test is going to be when I play Digimon, right? I feel like that's maybe a fair comparison in the scheme of not so much graphically, even though that does play a part in it, but that's more to do with the Switch, but also storytelling, because a lot of people like the Digimon game, and it's priced at $70 currently for just the game. The deluxe edition's worth $100. So they have similar price points. We can play the Digimon game and be like, okay, what do I feel like I got the most value out of? You know what I'm saying? But to be fair, I have played a lot of the Pokemon game. That's why I'm not really complaining about it. Just for me, it's like, I've been playing it. I've been enjoying it. Is it worth $60? I guess. If the only argument is it's worth my time and I've been putting hours into it, then yeah. But is it the best game I can get for $60? I mean, I would like maybe argue against that. I don't know. I feel like there's other games around 60 that you'd... I mean, we're going to play Silent Hill F. We're going to check that out as well, but it's probably like the price point and the graphics, and maybe the gameplay loop isn't super compelling, but like I said, I haven't beat the game yet, so I need to give my perspective. It's also a kids game, so it's kind of hard to like judge it on that too. Does that make sense? Like I can't sit there and be like the story was trash, brother. You know what I'm saying? That like I'd feel cringe saying that. So I don't want to rate it for the game. I want to kind of give it shit for graphics because I do feel like, especially on the Switch 2, if you're paying $400 for a console and the graphics aren't like crisp, like what is going on with like the engine in general, right? So if the argument's like, oh, the graphics aren't great for this game, does that mean like other games will suffer too? But that's a Switch 2 issue. And so it'll come just down to like, is this a fun Pokemon game? And it's probably like, yeah, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's a fine Pokemon game. So far, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying this probably a little bit more than Sword and Shield. So that's a plus. I've been having a good time with like the story. I've been enjoying the story a little bit more than Arceus. So that's a plus, you know? And I bought those games and I'm playing this more, so yeah, I don't mind it. Like I've been having fun. I don't know. Like so that's why for me it's like I've been having fun. And so is it like do I hate playing this game? No, I've actually been really enjoying playing this game and I'm playing it in the second playthrough as well. And I'm having just as much fun. There's a few things I don't like too much, which I like will discuss probably in a video in terms of like traversal and like yeah, that's so and like the new combat system maybe is like a hit or miss. So there's just a few things I'm not like super stoked about, but overall like I've been having fun. Like if I was gonna buy a Pokemon game, would I be satisfied? Yeah. So then it's like, what about the price? And that's kind of when we have to talk about the price a little bit, right? And yeah, I do feel like, you know, $60 game. I'd have to look and see like what other games are like around $60 nowadays, and then just compare it to that, right? Which I feel like is what people will likely do. I also, by the way, like I feel like I'm consistent with the price thing because I also feel like I gave shit for Elden Ring. Elden Ring Night Rain, I gave it shit as well. Elden Ring Night Rain was priced at $40 when it came out, and I said that feels like too much for what they're offering. I really do. I felt like the Night Rain thing, I gave criticism for that too, and Elden Ring is hard to criticize. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's easy to criticize Pokemon, but I did also criticize Night Rain for its price. So this is the same thing to me. You know what I mean? If you're a big Elden Ring fan, you probably were like, $40 is a steal. I had so much fun. Great, but let's be honest, the amount of content that you get from, you know, a lot of rehashed assets is probably not worth $40. And people agreed with me on that. You know, the reviews kind of were very, very low when it first came out. And I feel like it's the same thing with Pokemon. Where it's like, I mean, let's be honest, they probably reused a lot of assets with Pokemon too, right? I will say, another criticism is, okay, and this kind of comes down to the fact that it is a baby game. I like that they try to capture different places, and they're like, this time they're like, this is France, but I don't feel like they really capture the culture of the places. Does that make sense? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So far, what I feel like with this French map is that everyone just likes to go to the cafe. Also, Eiffel Tower. That's it. So I feel like they probably could have done a bit more with like capturing the culture of France outside of like go to the cafe and eat a baguette, you know, stuff. Like I feel like they could have done more. Which I feel like as a result of, have you been to France? I've seen a lot about France. Do I have to go to France to like feel like they're not capturing France? What do you mean? Isn't that says more that as someone that hasn't been to France, like, no, I've not been to France, but I've seen a lot of documentaries about France. I've seen like travel vlogs to France. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not an expert on France, but as someone that's just, I guess the opposite would be like, no, they did do a good job. And so far, maybe buildings, I guess architecture, maybe the layouts. Maybe I'm not familiar with the layouts, but even then, it's just, I feel like could have done more stuff with shot. It just feels very basic for what it is, you know, nothing to do with parades. Like, I feel like there's more stuff to restaurants than just, I mean, they did do like a restaurant thing where you had like the battle. But like, and they also had like a Uber, like taxi thing, but that was a black screen. I just feel like when they do this stuff, and I felt the same way with the London thing, with Sword and Shield. I feel like they like the vibe of the place, but I just feel like they could do more. Because I know damn well that they're sending a team of people, their developers, to these places. Does that make sense? They have to be. There's no other way that they would just be like, oh, what does France look like? Google image France, and oh, let's just do that. They have to be sending people to these locations to be like, give us a rundown of what we could have that's also in this game that is what they have in France or something like that. And then they come back and they're like, oh, okay. 10 million budget, so maybe not. Well, maybe that's the thing about their budget. Their budget definitely needs to go up for these games as well. Their games are too like highly prolific for them to not have a bigger budget, for sure. They're making too much money. They could give 1 month of TCG Pocket, and it would be like the budget of 5 of their games. You used to have violent Pokedex entries. Now they like here make a sandwich with your Pokemon and bathe it. Like definitely trying to make it more girly, but I guess that attracts female audience. I feel like they've always had a female audience because they definitely have like a lot of like, we'll call it girly mons that's been around forever. I feel like Pokemon caters to really both genders. I think though they've kept the kitty like audience. They really want to keep that kitty audience. I just feel like they could come out with a more like Pal World proves that like Pokemon fans have grown up because there's such a huge demand for Pal World to exist and has as much support as it does is a direct reflection of the fact that Pokemon has tried too hard to keep their games to the standard of being a literal newborn. They will not ever touch themes that are outside the scope of like, I feel sad today. It's like, that's not very compelling, which just goes to show that they really want to like cater to kids, right? And they've kept that they've kept that model forever, you know, ever since I was a kid, which is like, that's fair. Okay. But at the same time, I feel like if they at least try to experiment with like, why don't we try to make something for a little bit older audience? They would find a lot of success with that. And I'm just, I don't know. I feel like they haven't tried that. You know what I mean? And I think part of it is because maybe they did try that with Pokemon Colosseum, and I feel like that game didn't do that well for them in like retrospect, and so they never want to do that again. But I really feel like they could make a bit. I mean, even like Detective Pikachu, I felt like was a bit more mature for what like kids cartoons really are. Even though kids cartoons do tackle some like themes, some more mature themes that are like accidentally, I feel like, you know. But yeah, I like I said, I feel like because Pal World exists, and like how many sales has Pal World had at this point? I mean, to be fair, their dev team's also very, very good. Like they regularly listen to their community, which is also something that Pokemon, you know, fails to do. But they've had over 25 million copies in sales. 25 million sales Pal World had. So far, I think Zeta A has had 6 million worldwide thus far. So, you know what I mean? I think instead of like Pokemon trying to keep like, which I think they just failed the lawsuit of owning capture mechanics. I think I think that failed to be passed through Japan. I think I was reading somewhere about that where they can't patent capture monster mechanic. I'd have to look it up again. I was just reading about it, but I think if anything, they should look at Pal World's success and be like, wow, there's a lot of demand for people that want to see Pokemon with guns, you know, Pokemon that like are, you know, and granted, I think Pal World's like very on the nose with some of their stuff, and I'm not saying give Pikachu a submachine gun, but obviously there's a lot of Pokemon fans that like Pokemon, but they also want to play like, let me shoot some stuff, let me build things, and, you know, go around and like, I don't know, do something cooler that's just battling Mons all day, right? That's what Digimon is for. Yeah, I mean, Digimon was there too as like a subset of that, but obviously Pokemon's been the bigger IP. But that's not what Pokemon is. And I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying give Pikachu a gun. What I'm saying is, clearly a lot of the Pokemon audience has grown up. And like, well, it's like cool to have like these baby games. I think they could play around with like something that's meant for teenagers, you know, like older teenagers. You know what I'm saying? The story, at least, even just start with the story. Like every single time, it's like, you know, you're an 11-year-old that's traveling the world, staying at hotels, and beating up adults. You know what I'm saying? Like it's at some point, it's like, okay, right? Like we get it. The 10-year-old is somehow mom gave him permission to go stop evil bad guy. It's like I think there could just be a little bit more interesting stories they could work on. Palworld's so much fun. Yeah, I actually had a really good time in Palworld. I was surprised. I thought it was like very gimmicky. When I saw it, I was like, this is too silly. And I actually played it. And I played that game hard for like a week. I was like addicted. It was crazy. Like they're like building stuff and then like trying to like min-max which pal would be good for which job, and then they introduced the breeding thing where you could like crossbreed and stuff, and then like you could build like IVs essentially from the breeding. Was just like holy smokes. So then the idea became to be like, okay, I want to make the very best like possible pal with like the highest stats, and then they introduced the arena where you can fight them to see like which one is the best. It was great. It was a good time. So very, very cool stuff. Palworld made fans think they were going to release a DLC where you can mate with pals and said April Fools was hilarious way to attract people. That's their dating game, right? They made like a Palworld dating game joke, and then people were like, no, we actually want to see this now. And then they were like, what? No, it was just a joke. And people were like, this is not a joke. I would give you money for this game. I don't know. Definitely some unhinged enjoyers, I guess, of all walks of life. To be fair, they did have that like one
Holy shit, 8 years of amazing content.
Very
Keep up
suspicious
with the amazing
pal.
Work OG Alex H.
Thank you, King Volk. Appreciate it. Huge resub. 96 months. Insane. I was obsessed with Palworld for ages. It was like Sims with Pokemon and guns. So much more adventuring in it as well. All right, for sure. But yeah, I mean, that's why they're trying out that Pokemon Farm game. And I don't know if that was by coincidence or what. But like even a Pokemon game where you're just like, I don't know. Like, say a cop or something. And you're with like, I don't know, like a ride-on. And you have to stop criminals like Team Rocket members. You have to show up to different Team Rocket scenes. You know what I'm saying? And be like, well, what happened here? And use clues to investigate what crime Team Rocket is doing. Like, I think that'd be kind of interesting. You know what I mean? It'd be a little different. I don't think it would be like a true Pokemon game, but I guess you could maybe fight like Team Rocket Pokemon. I don't know. It'd just kind of be like, it would just be interesting, I guess. Rotom as a detective. Yeah, I mean, like just outside of the scope of like a baby enters the world and he's an 11-year-old that, yeah, it just like we've seen this like for decades now, and it's just like as cool as that is, I think they could maybe make the baby game, but also at the same time use your budget to make not a baby game, right? It's almost like the opposite of what Monster Hunter did. Like Monster Hunter had like Monster Hunter games, and then they made like Monster Hunter stories, and those are pretty successful. I just don't think that's Nintendo's area. But it is, though, because look at card shows. Card shows are not full of kids. Card shows are like people my age and older. I went to one. It was all like grown-ass men. I saw like 3 kids in a grown-ass men convention. You know what I mean? Like at some point, like who is like the target demo here? Can Officer Jenny please shoot someone type sheet instead of just blowing a whistle? I don't think they would push it that far where they're like, somebody gets shot. But they could. That'd be interesting. But they would never do that. Yeah, they would just never do that. But that's quite different from the Pokemon games. But see, that mindset is I think what's holding them back. I think just saying, but that's not a Pokemon game. Like, I felt like the battle system they introduced in Z to A has made it very unlike a Pokemon game. I don't know if anyone agrees with me, but the fact that they like basically took out turn-based combat felt very un-Pokemon-like. I didn't mind it, but also it's just like that didn't feel very Pokemon to me, where I'm just running around and spamming abilities the whole time. I've never played a Pokemon game like that. They touched on something like real-world relationships and the trials and tribulations of owning Pokemon and what they do for the world to be so much more approachable. Don't even need violence, but just more mature themes in general. That's what I was saying. Like a PG-13, like, you know, love story, right? Like a teenage love story about, you know, two like a couple, and they have like two Pokemon that are similar, and one turns to the bad side, I guess, right? And so the other one has to make a decision of like, do I fight for love here, or do I have to like beat them in a, like, you know what I'm saying? I have to find them and like stop them from joining the bad guys, you know what I mean? Like, and then the Mons have to interact, and so you have to kind of figure out the story of how to make the Mon, you know, it's like, yeah, that's like stuff like that would be like, how do the Mons coexist in like that type of relationship? Like, because the Pokemon probably liked each other too, right? They were friends, and now they have to fight each other, and it's like this whole thing. There's a lot of dichotomy there that you can unpack that makes it way more interesting. And I'm not saying you have to shoot somebody. That's obviously an extreme. But like just conflict that's like outside of, you know, I'm gonna steal all the Pokemon and make them my slaves. It's like, okay, yeah, that's bad, obviously. But just like the gray area stuff would be just more compelling as a narrative. And I don't expect that from Z to A. I will say that. I'm just saying it would be interesting, but I don't expect it from these games because they've been very much like, we are a baby game for babies, and I can't criticize it for it. It would be like me going to like Minecraft movie with Jack Black and being like, why is there no gore? You know, it's just, that would be stupid of me to do that. And I'm obviously not going to do that. So when I play these games, I'm not expecting there to be crazy themes. But when I play them, I'm like, I kind of wish I could get a game that's like, you know, to be fair, I have been enjoying some of the ZA stuff, but I don't think it's for the same reasons. I've been enjoying the banter and ZA between friends. Outside of Tawny. Tawny feels a bit too robotic, but like, what was it? Like Lita and, is it Naveem? Naveem? That stuff's been actually pretty funny recently. I don't think they intended it for it to be as comical as it is, but it is pretty funny. Naveem, thank you. The way they interact. Which I think they're meant to be like everyone's friends, but like because there's some conflict, I'm like, oh my god, okay, finally. Like Naveem doesn't want to help you because he's so into his streamer, and then like, you know, Lita just like kind of fucks with him low key. That's been kind of funny. But like, yeah, Tawny feels a little bit too much like everyone, like I'm here to help everybody, and we're supposed to work together as a team. Like that stuff gets a little boring, for sure. And then the main protagonist, by the way, is just like, you don't ever do anything that's, you have two choices every time, and they're either yes and okay yes. Like every choice you make is just like the most generic possible response imaginable. I mean, some degree you have to admit that Legends games have explored a darker tone. The protagonist could never get knocked out by being attacked by a wild Pokemon before. Only their Pokemon were able to in the past. I guess, yeah. Like, sure. I mean, even in this game, the Pokemon beat you up. But it's like, how else do you do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, they have to. There has to be some repercussions for losing your whole team. You know what I mean? So how else would they do it if not the Pokemon attack you? I guess if that's them exploring the darker theme of Pokemon because they fight you. It is weird sometimes, though, for like a giant Camerupt to be chasing you in the wild. That is pretty scary, I will say. That could maybe be interpreted as like a darker tone, but I don't know if that's like what they intended, other than there's no other way to do that. Outside of like when your last Pokemon faints, the screen turns to black and it goes like, you ran away because you were scared, which they could do instead. But it is just funny sometimes, like I'm running around and like I'm trying to fight Pikachu, and then Pikachu just turns and starts zapping me. I don't know if that's like a dark tone that's happening. It's just more silly because I'm like, why the hell is Pikachu attacking me as like my, you know, like Croconaw is punching in the back of the head. Like, I'm not sure if I'm like, oh, this is kind of scary for a kid's game. I'm like, what is this? Resident Evil You Died screen. They're done with the dark tones considering they never remade Platinum. That's true. Like I said, I think they're trying to do a generational thing where they just want to keep appealing to the youth. And that's the only way they're going to keep the IP going. Because if you keep appealing to like the old people will die off and you won't have a forever brand. So they have to keep engaging with the youth no matter what. Like that's the way these legacy brands survive. They have to just keep engaging with the youth at all costs. Even if that means like we don't care about adults that much, like that's fine. But again, they just have so much disposable income at a certain point. It's like you could do both. You could still make baby games, and you could also make games for all the people that go to conventions that are my age, because that's most of what the conventions are. I think that's why Palworld really hit that. I think Palworld is like almost disastrous to some extent for Pokemon. At least it feels like it, in the sense of like they've honed in on that specific demo, and they have sold over 25 million copies doing it. That's crazy. Yeah. That's an insane number just based off of like, not so much like, I'm not going to call it a replica because they've done a lot of things different, but like a homage to a game that or an IP that's been out. And now Nintendo, instead of seeing that as like, hey, there's definitely a sector of people that want this that we're not hitting, they're like, let's sue them. I don't know. Maybe Pokemon does see like Fortnite and Roblox doing well too. Anyways, okay. All right, I gotta figure this out because I think I muted this last time, right? Let me see. All right. Let me set up my Poke link so I can fix that real time. All right. Oh, by the way, I also got I didn't show this off. I went to GameStop and I got myself a real controller because I was tired of using the stupid, like Joy-Cons. They were pissing me off. So this one's a Charizard controller, bro. I get it on clearance. Nice looking team. I haven't been able to be around for the other ZDA streams. Yeah, I do have the VODs up for it. Does it have a turbo button? I don't know. Actually don't know what it has. It has like back buttons on it. Several back buttons. I don't know what they all do. Alright. So if we ever have to do the... Alright. I forgot that we have this going for ourselves as well. Very cool. I just want a different controller. The only thing that sucks about it is that it is wired, so I can't use it outside of the game, right? Also, the buttons are a little weird for me. I have 4 Mega Evolution. Yeah, so Mega Evolution's like... You have to have Mega Evolution in this game. It's like mandatory. What's your rank? I think we just got our rank upgraded. We're rank F, I think. Oh my gosh. I have to keep... I keep misremembering where A is. So we have to go do the fight for rank E. I'll try to just focus on the main story for a bit as well. I've been liking doing the side quests, but I also feel like I'm getting distracted. And they're not super necessary. Funny enough. There's some interesting ones, though. I guess we could do those as well. Some of them are pretty funny. Did you find Eevee yet? No, I haven't. Funny enough, I don't know where Eevee is. I haven't been looking, to be fair, either, but... I've seen some trainers with Eevee, but, it's probably unrelated. Just kind of like random trainers walking around. Or not even trainers, I guess just people with mons. Okay. Haven't you earned your Challengers ticket yet? Oh. My bad. What's up, Ken? Right, that's what we were doing. That would make sense. That would actually make a lot of sense. Alright, I don't know how many we need. Oh my gosh, a lot. Alright, how does this work? Okay, my D-pad does work. Oh my god. You're playing the Switch one? Yes, I've been playing on the Switch one. Been running pretty well on the Switch one. We're gonna farm up some tickets. I do like the balance of, like, at night you can go fight, and during the day you can... Oh my god. Is he dead? Dude, this guy tanked it? I will say that I don't like. This looks wildly different to Gen 3 hack ROMs. But yeah, I would assume so. Bro has confused Ray. Yeesh. We need tickets. How do you like the fighting system? I think it's okay.
Can you like and subscribe before the Robux disappears?
In your proxy, appreciate it. 86 months. Holy. Watching another one of my streamer friends a couple days ago, and she told me Alex still streams on Twitch. That's how I found out Nostalgia is a MF. That's pretty funny. I do, yeah, I just, oh my god, this guy's just a stunkfish laying down, bro. What a menace. Is it dead? No. Ooh. Bro had Earthquake. Oh my god, he's still not dead. Thing is beefy. Yeah, the fighting system is definitely a little different. I'm not... Like, I don't love it, but I don't, like, hate it, like, either. I think it's fine. I've been kind of praising it because I feel like it's good for them to experiment. I'm never gonna, like, hate on devs too hard if they're, like, trying out new stuff, especially in a series that's been out for since 1996, you know what I mean? Like, I think if I was too mad, I would just, like I can just go play, like, the older games, you know? Like, I feel like those are obviously more true to, well, since they're the originals, they would be more true to the original, but I'm not like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Like, it's definitely weird that, like, the turn-based thing, oh, nice, perfect. The turn-based thing, isn't here anymore. I will say that is a little jarring, but, I don't know, makes it kind of fun. So I'm okay with it. No. Nearly daybreak. Can I get a move off here? Even worse. What am I doing? This guy is the strongest animal on this planet. I had to crit hit him. How many subs to emulate the front roll your character does in game? Bro. Isn't it just a Dark Souls roll? I mean, a Dark Souls roll for subs? Guess the times have really hit me hard here. Jesus. I want to see you do it IRL. Yeah, I don't think I'll be dodge rolling iframe parrying for subs, guys. You need Chisha funds? I'm like mostly free to play. I just buy the $5 passes on Woowa. I don't really buy any rolls. I've spent too much money on gacha games as they are. Alright, I think it's almost daytime. We got some tickets, but yeah, getting the tickets sometimes is a bit... What's the word? Not boring, but grindy. I guess that's the whole point, though, right? Thick ass Amphi. Yeah, this was a alpha, which is why they know dig. Also, by the way, I think somebody told me, was it River? Like, I've been completely fucking up the like. Using plus and like minus moves or something? Or like strong moves? Okay. Is there a way to make moves stronger that I have not been doing? Outside of like Mega Evo moves? Last one I played was 5. This 3D Pokemon hurts my brain. Use Mega Energy with the plus button on moves that have been naturally upgraded to plus moves. Press plus to activate your move to make it stronger, but only if it's a mastered move. Okay. Yeah, I've not been doing that at all, mind you. So you mean like, let's see, like Breaking Swipe? Like Aqua Jet, Breaking, like all these moves I could have just been using plus on them? Okay. Is that the only, like, caveat? It's just plus, right? There's no, like, minus moves? Or is there minus moves? Use Mega Energy. Okay, okay, that makes sense. No minus moves. Okay, yeah, I've not been doing that at all. I guess I haven't like felt the need to, but sometimes the fights are like, ooh, that was a little sketch. I like it going to the different wild zones. Actually, can I switch my A and B? As weird as that sounds. That's been kind of like pissing me off No, I can't, huh? Because why should I be able to switch it in a game? Yeah, okay. You can in the Switch settings. Oh, in the actual settings? Give me a sec then. So this controller is like really weird. Is it under settings or is it under controllers? This controllers change batten. Dude, I cannot talk. Button mapping cannot be changed for this controller. Got it. Okay. Very cool. I guess not. I mean, my one Pokeball I tossed. Alright, let's see if there's any... Ooh, what do you got? I don't know how, like, the boutique shop works. The one that, like, you're supposed to unlock. Like, if I have to, do I have to find, like, the right outfit before they let me into the VIP, or no? Because I want to buy those gloves, dude. I don't want to wear these, like, wool gloves. I want to wear, like, the leather gloves. Unlocks via story? Oh, okay. Damn. R.I.P. Alright, I guess we'll just sit on a bench for now. Should maybe get more Mega Stones. I know who said you had to get an outfit. I don't know. Somebody said, like, I had to talk to this fashion lady. And then when I get an outfit, I can go talk to the boutique thing. And I tried doing that, and it didn't work. They just continue to, like, talk smack to me. Like, no, you look terrible. Oh, is this the Flabébé? Okay. Alright. I guess we'll go sit on the bench. Alright. What's your favorite type of Pokemons? I think Psychic probably is my favorite types. Going to a card show is nice because I get to sort of like look at the different cards, and I'll talk about it in the video, but I get to look at the different cards and kind of figure out like what I like honing in on. Like what type of Pokemon do I like? What type of cards do I like? So that was nice. But yeah, I think I'm a big Psychic enjoyer. You ever played Disaster Report? No, I have not. Now play Disaster Report. Alright, back to grinding for these tickets. Nope, don't do that. Brother, I really don't like that mechanic. I really don't like the fact that if they detect me, there's like a chance the move will go off and not damage them. It's just really annoying. That's something they have to work on, I think. Oh, there's that Meowstic. I forgot I got one of these earlier. Pretty good game when you get silly little outfits throughout the game. I'll have to check it out. What's it about? We played like that new RV There Yet with some of the mods this last stream, and that was a lot of fun. That was kind of a funny game. More friend slop. Let's try this. Let's Mega Evolve you. And then we're going to full send it into this Ink Boy. Ooh. I love Friend Slop. Bro, try to protect. Unlucky. When are you gonna do a game night with your biggest shit posters? That sounds like a terrible time for me. Like, actually. Sounds like such a horrible thing to, like, happen. You wanna play with a bunch of griefers? What the fuck is this? Ooh! That was pretty gross. Sub goal for a game with your shit posters. That doesn't sound fun for me, guys. Why would that be like a sub goal, guys? I'll X amount of subs and I'll play with people I regularly crash out on and ban. I just realized Sharkpedo's eyeballs are where its gills are, and I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that, actually. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't think I like that. Its eyeball is literally where its gill is. Oh, that's really freaky, no? Look. Look, it moves too. So it goes like behind the gill. Oh, that's freaky, bro. I like it. It's so cool. It's kind of scary, no? Loving the little brother Alex giving me Road to E3 vibes. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. We got more videos coming. Okay, you're on fire. What do you have? Oh, I'd already beat you, my bad. Oh. Rip. What is that? We were like stunned? Did we somehow get ambushed? What is this? Is this the evolution of it? Oh, I see. Okay. That's good. I guess Mega Evolution would just be better overall, but I guess in like a... It's like situationally you could use like plus moves. If like you have low Mega power so you can't Mega Evolve. It seems kind of situational. I think I would rather just like Mega Evolve if I have it. Not that I've been doing that a whole lot anyway. I've been kind of like in just Brother, okay. Fighting as is, if you want to call it that. Also, I should be using my War Turtle. I've not been using it. I think it's because I had to use my John Hancock to fight the the Rogue Mega Evolutions. Because the Rogue Mega Evolutions are like unbeatable without Mega Evolving. Like, not even as a joke. Like, you could bring the strongest possible Mon you have, and the Mega Evolutions will beat the shit out of it. You can use plus moves. Oh, I guess on the oh, true. You're right. I haven't even thought about that. Oh. Are they as strong as plus moves as they are in Mega Evolution? They're not bad. Okay, I haven't tried doing that, so I'm kind of talking on my ass then about that. If that's the case, if the case is you can use plus moves on Rogue evolutions, then that seems like way better. Because I tried just doing like regular moves, and I would do like 1% of its health as a super effective. I was like, okay, yeah, doing this without Mega Evolutions on your team is impossible, or it would just take you years. But if you can use plus moves and they do a bunch of damage, then it's probably fine. I'll have to try it. Maybe next one. I think we're coming up on like a... I think we probably have another rogue thing. I mean, that's the whole point of this game, right? We'll probably have another one I could try it on. Great evening, all. What's up, Double Helix? Where? Where? Where is he? Dude. What? They were in the middle of the road. Must have been bugged. Yeah, it was probably a bug. Yeah, no way. No way I missed that. That's a lot of damage even as a not effective. I don't know if I like Kalucha. 20,000 knockout using a ground. Oh, it's 10 of them. I was like, I've not been doing that, but that's like very specific. Stop. No Halucha slander. You like Halucha? He seems cool. I don't know if I completely like him, but seems okay. Alright, I just have to fight one more. Thank you. Dude, it's just like... Now we're stunned too. Like, I have to sit there? Okay. Never mind. Don't do it. Oh my god. World's strongest skunkfish. Yeah, we definitely have to like bring something res to this guy. Unkillable monster. Loved Absol. Dress up the exact same as your character for Halloween. Wait, that would be different. No one would expect that on this stream. Guys, would it be crazy if I dressed up as the Joker? You guys would be like, what? This is unexpected. Stop. Yeah, I don't wanna lock in on this. Rock. Perish. It's not Joker accurate. Leave me alone. I wasn't here for the lore. Oh, dude, if you're not here for the lore, then what can we say, you know? You got to be here for the lore, guys. Missing one stream, you might lose, I don't know, tons of exposition and lore from the stream. Not even as a joke. You'll lose out on a lot of it. Don't you have to sneak up on them? It's optional. Miss one stream and you won't know the Canada incident. There's a few deleted VODs already. I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution definition in Pokemon. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. I want to see a Mega Camerupt. Show me a Mega Camerupt. Are we dead air? Do I even have a Mega Camerupt? I don't think I even have a Camerupt. I think I just have a Numel probably somewhere in my horrible box or horribly organized box. I got just this thing. I guess I could evolve one? Ugh. That's annoying. Speaking of evolving, Fentinel's gonna evolve. Holy smoke, dude. Delphox. Insane. Mystical Fire. That sounds like a strong special move. Somehow... I mean, it's an okay one. I think Flamethrower is probably better. Probably replace some of these. I don't know why I'm still rocking, like, Protect. Oh, I see. What do you have for this? Weird. Okay. That's fine. Okay, huge evolution. Alright, now we should be able to do the next part of this. I guess. So you want to see a Mega Camerupt. Is there like a fight? There should be like just some people that just want to fight. Like Twitch chat. Where they're just like, hey, I want to test a theory. Will my normal Magikarp survive against your entire team? Oh, it's not. I guess I have to work on that. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's not... Is that normal is the greatest... There we go. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weakness. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. Brother, how would I prove my theory to you in battle? Okay, let's do it. Let's prove your theory of normals have no weakness. I definitely will not be able to contend against that with anything. What's up, Tact? Alright. No weaknesses, huh? Aw, Dino. Let's go, boys. It's Mega Evolution time. Holy. What a beast. Alright. Alright, that's one. Alright, this too. You guys know the rules. Right. Ugh. Right, normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer that has to care about type matchups after all. You see... What? I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations as possible. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type match either, have you? Yeah, I know them all by heart. And you really are one amazing trainer. But I think I'll stick with normal types. I lied, by the way. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. Though there is one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against. That's ghost types. Oh, the dreaded ghost type, indeed. If only normal type moves worked on ground ghosts, or sorry, worked on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. If only, bro. Don't worry, we know you lied. So you like lying for attention? Yeah, don't you guys? You guys are telling me you never lied for attention? Wait, is there any more? Will the research lady give me another starter type? And you guys can vote for the most horrible outcome for me? Is that available? Seriously, I gotta replace this. My John Hancock is gonna, like, be level 40 before this thing evolves. I can't let that happen. Team's okay. I mean, I'm not sure who I would... I think I would probably replace Boyce, just because he's a little OP currently. Absol is cool, but Absol does feel a little like there's other mons I kind of want to check out. I don't know, there's like a... There's the Froakie angle. If you want to see a Greninja. Why'd you name the fox Fentanyl? Oh, because chat names things. You take 30 minutes of offline play, you can get the Mega Stone for Greninja. Yeah, I'd have to evolve Greninja. Does Gible evolve into anything, by the way? Some of these newer ones, and when I say newer, anything after Gen 3 is new for me, BTW. So just keep that in mind. Some of these newer mons, I'm not familiar with their evos. I also can't evolve like Machamp, right? I have to trade. It's just very late. Oh, he's Garchomp. Oh. Okay, that could be interesting. A Garchomp could be cool. Where were you Monday? I could have used your entertainment during my tattoo. I know, I forgot tact. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been kind of a little bit out of it recently. I've been a little sick, and I had to re-up on some meds, so I was feeling a bit off. I've also been trying to get this YouTube video out, but it's been a pain in the ass. Chat yelled at me earlier for not streaming, don't worry. Mega Stones will also rotate November 4th to Mega Delphox. Okay, so like... Okay, so like Machamp I have to trade, right? And then like Alakazam or something? Or what was it? There's certain ones I can't get, right? Like Starmie. Starmie I need a certain stone too. Weeping Bell? Yeah, when you put Trubbish in your party, relax. Okay, I've never had a Gible before. He's Dragon Ground. I could technically replace him for Ned. Absol is cool, but I think I should start working on a Gible. Just because I want to try out some newer mons. I don't really want to run my... I don't want to run the same team. What should Gible be named? We can rename Gible. Garchomp does sound cool. No worries, just me was too busy crushing my phone while I was working on my wrist. Oh gosh. There's link codes for trading evolutions that you can use. People use them to help each other. Oh, okay. Gobby, Fat Man. Fat Man? That's crazy. Gobble? Gabi? Machamp, Alakazam, Golem, Steelix, Gengar. Oh, right, Gengar. Scyther. Oh, man, that would be cool, too. Gobbles. Okay, alright, sure, Gobbles. Name him. Gobbles. Why is Fence sprite different? That's a good question. Why is there not a correct sprite for Delphox? Huh. Wonder if they don't have one? Um... Should be Gen 5. I guess there's not Gen 5 animated sprites for... There we go. I have to use Gen 6. I guess there's not Gen 5 animated sprites for Delphox for some strange reason. Let me see if this works. There we go. I have to use Gen 7 sprites, so they're going to look a little different. But there wasn't a Gen 5 animated sprite for Delphox, because, yeah, I guess it's Gen 6. So these are Gen 6 sprites. And they're going to look the same as Gen 7 sprites, too. Unlucky. I like the older looking sprites. That's why I was using them. Like the Gen 5 sprites look nice. There's also these ones. These might really throw you guys out. These are like... Yeah, these are really... These might be a little too much, actually. I don't like that. These are like current. Like current. Let's go do Gen 7 instead. Idea for your next Nuzlocke. Only use Pokemons you don't know. Also, why is Gobbles a giant? You don't like that? Oh, he can already evolve. Wait a minute. Let's go. Only use Pokemons you don't know. Yeah, somebody mentioned that a while ago. I think it was maybe River or somebody. Okay, well. Huge. Gabite. I didn't know that that's like a thing. I'll be honest. I didn't know that there was. I've seen Garchomp plenty of times, but I didn't know Garchomp had evolutions in between. I think I mentioned the context that I do whenever I play a new gen. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of. Huge. You know anything cool? I could teach you something cool. Big physical attack enjoyer. Nah, I could do some funny stuff here. I guess. I mean, I don't have to, though. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Sword Dance OP. Yeah, Sword Dance is, like, always OP. Open any packs lately, man? I just, like, recorded... I have too many videos to record, honestly. I'm in this, like, very weird position where when I started my Pokemon openings, I had, like, no packs. And I was, like, desperate for packs. And now I have, like... 4 videos worth of things to open. I have a giant Mega Evolutions opening I gotta do. Like, I purchased a bunch of Mega Evolution product. I opened up... I gotta edit some videos too. Like, I just did a Surging Sparks opening I gotta edit. That's my next video. I went to a card show. I need to edit that. I also edited or opened some stuff while I was traveling, which that was funny. And then also... Yeah, I got a Twilight Masquerade box and a booster bundle. I gotta open that up. And yeah, I have a big like Mega Evolutions opening I gotta do. And I'm thinking about whether or not I want to get a Phantasmal Flames on launch from GameStop. I'm kind of half considering it, half not, because I probably won't get a video out on that for a little bit. So I'm not entirely too sure. I might wait for the second drop depending on how I feel about it. I might not be here during the Phantasmal Flames. I might have to be... I might be in a different state, which could be funny. What do you mean you still have a GameStop there? Wait, what do you mean? Do I have a GameStop there? Yeah, I have a GameStop near me. What do you mean? Make a video of you camping your local GameStop for release. So that's my point. Is I won't be at my local. My local GameStop's been pretty chill. I've been gathering social points with the manager, and she's been nice. She's been pretty helpful. Like, I went outside and I camped for Twilight Masquerade booster bundle, which for anyone that knows what I'm saying is pretty cringe. And the lady that runs the store, I was the only one there. She came out and she was like smoking a cigarette. She was like, "Yeah, I'll be opening soon." I'm like, all right, not a big deal. I'm just here an hour early. She's like, yeah, I am. GameStop wanted us to call this a drop, but I only have like 7 booster bundles. I was like, that doesn't sound like much of a drop. She's like, yeah, it's really not, but they kind of force us to say it's a drop so people will show up. I'm like, that sucks. She's like, yeah. She's like, but next in a couple weeks we'll have this and that. And I'm like, I don't really want. She's like, we'll have Mega Evolutions next week. I'm like, I don't really want Mega Evolutions. Funny enough. And yeah, so she's been telling me the dates and stuff for when drops are happening. And she's been pretty cool about it. She doesn't seem like she knows a whole lot about Pokemon, so she'll be like, oh, I have this. I don't know what this is, and I have to like tell her what like codes are and stuff. So that's been kind of funny. But I won't be here for the Phantasmal Flames drop. I'll be in a different state, so I might have to camp out a different state's GameStop to get a Phantasmal Flames drop. Which could be a funny video on its own, I'll be honest with you. That could be a very interesting video on its own. I'll just have to see if I have like time to like swing over. Minnesota, not Minnesota, Tech, not Minnesota. Befriend them and get the shiny cards. I guess they were out of the shiny cards. Back to Vegas? No. Not Vegas, not Vegas. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Alright, we're gonna go fight his favorite streamer or whatever. What would that be for a video? Sitting outside of GameStop for 4 hours? Well, I'm not gonna just... The video isn't just gonna be me sitting outside of GameStop. It would be me sitting in a GameStop during the first launch of Phantasmal Flames, recording it, being like, here's everyone waiting for this. And then at the end, I open the Phantasmal Flames box. I think it's pretty self-explanatory that the video isn't just me sitting in front of a GameStop. IRL stream sitting outside a GameStop. Definitely not gonna IRL stream that. And then you guys just show up and throw eggs at me or something. I would watch. Okay. That would be funny content. Yeah, I know. Yeah, me getting bullied's funny. I get it, guys. Well, why would we waste eggs? True. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Okay. Did you know that Stone Emporium here in Lumios has 2 varieties of fossils for sale? The Jaw Fossil and the Sail Fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Here's a $20,000 loan. Okay. I enjoyed the last little brother video. Oh, hell yeah, Tag. Thank you. It's very nice. Alright, I gotta go buy a fossil. That's more mons for me, man. Not sure which one. I don't even know which one is which. I'll be honest with you guys. Maybe I'll have you pick it out. Because I generally don't know what the fossils in this game turn into. You can buy both? Oh. That's not fun.
Who's Immortal HD?
It is Gizmo. Thank you for gifting that sub to Nevi. Your money, you can buy them both. Okay. Oh, this is where the stones are as well. Oh, oh God. Brother. Okay. Okay. I can buy both. Okay, I guess I'll just buy both then. Oh, I need the dude. The Blastoise one's 100k. Oh my god, you got me fucked up. You haven't spent millions of dollars on clothes. I didn't. I swear. Get a job, dude. Gloves cost. There's like a shop where gloves cost 100k. Like what? Is there a tattoo shop? No, that would be too not child friendly. That'd be sick though if you could like in a Pokemon game get tattoos and smoke cigarettes. I bought the fossil, brother. I don't know which one to give you though. I guess I'll just give you the first one. Jaw fossil. I'll restore it right away. Wait just here a second. Okay. Dude, what the hell is this thing? What? What? A Tyrunt? What the fuck is this? Brother, that's a literal dinosaur. You were very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. If you bring me more fossils or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Oh, that's what the third one is, the amber. Okay. Okay, do you want... Sail fossil? What does that do? Amaura? That was an Amaura. What is an... Oh, it's like that dinosaur. Oh, they're both like dinosaurs. Ew. Bro, what? Rock Ice Rock Dragon. Okay. Interesting. Rock Ice, huh? Okay, we might have to sit somebody out here. I don't know who. What level are you guys? Level 20? Yeah, I think we put away Deluxe Swap just because I got the full evolution. I've already used it in my last playthrough. I kind of want to try out some other stuff. We know Deluxe Swap, very strong. You guys thinking Tyrunt or Amaura? What's the move? Keep Tyrunt, say fuck it to Amaura. She's weak to everything under the sun. Oh, sad. All right, we'll get Tyrunt out. All right, what's the Tyrunt's name? Tyrunt. Tyrone. Okay, I saw a couple Tyrones. Tyrone the Tyrunt. That's a dope name. Okay. Looks ridiculous. All right. No Tiny Arms. Tiny Arms was actually pretty good. I like Tiny Arms as well. Your character is dripped out. I know, dude. I am swagged out, dude. What's my... I guess I could take like a picture with fentanyl. Do I do this again? Like too boomer for it. I think it's this. And then I could like... Well, the background sucks though. Yeah, the background sucks. But let's find a good place. Oh, this is neat. Come over here. Oh, come here. Stand right here. Bro. Stop. Dude. You need to stop right now. Stop. Get in the middle. Get in the middle. Get in the middle. Stop looking at me, bro. Okay, fine. We'll just do this then. Where you just look at me, I guess. Like, that doesn't help at all, but... Oh, yeah. Alright, now you do something. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, that's fine. It was like the... What was the thing to change? Alright. No, you gotta be more energy than this. I guess the one where you're screaming is fine. Alright, that's sick. Okay. You got it. Nice. And then I think I gotta... I think I can change it in here, right? Oh my god, my old me was very different. No! Can't I? Oh my god, I can't just upload the picture? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Alright, luckily I did not move. Holy. Okay. I was about to crash out. Okay, I guess I'll just... We gotta redo the picture. I'm sorry. Can I not, like, go this way more? Damn. Alright, it's gonna look a little scuffed, I think. Wait, fentanyl's like cut off. How can I... Dude. I can't get him in the frame. Okay. Unless I do this. Stop, brother, stop screaming, please. This is the worst picture ever. Like, your entire head is cut off, man. I have to, like, do this to, like, get you in. I'm max zoomed out. Okay. Unless I do, like, fish... Okay, never mind. Please move the camera up. How? Oh! Okay. Sorry. There it is. Actually, can I move it to the left? Or no? I can't move it to the left. I can only move it up. Please stop screaming. All right, we're just gonna use this picture. I can't handle him screaming anymore, dude. I cannot handle it. Christ. Terrible? How is it terrible? You blinked? Wait, I can move
73 months, so true.
What's up, Havana? I can move the camera to the left? I couldn't. Oh, God. This is as far left as I can do. This is as far left as I could go. I couldn't go anymore. I think I'd have to, like, literally in-game move to the left, like this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, we're cooking. All right, let's change it again. Let's get the tower in frame, please. All right, this is actually gonna be a good picture now. I guess I won't blink. Now it's time for what, you just scream again for 10 minutes? Wait, that's a good picture. That's funny. Okay. Alright, we'll rock it, dude. We'll rock it. We got the tower in the background. We got Fentanyl screaming. Perfect. Really captures the emotion of this playthrough. Tack, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Absolute legend are always, Tack. Thank you so much. Also, I should be using some of my... Thank you. If you got a gifted sub, you know, shout out to Tack. Dropped over 3,000 subs at this point. More than that. Banner contest and Discord. Yes, we do have that going as well. Alright, we're going to use this on our Lomons because they're pretty desperate. Wow. That's a lot less than I thought I would get. Okay, not even a level from using 60 of them. Alright. Very good. That's better. Level 31, we'll take that. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to level this guy up.
Jesus, how many years is that? What have I done in that time? What have I amounted to? Life goes on.
Thanks, Mac. Thank you. I'm glad you're happy. All right, dude. Stop freaking throwing balls. Same, still trying to figure out how heist the Hilton coffee. Maybe Alex will help. Thank you again, Mac. Appreciate you. No EVs. No EV. Unlucky. So, you know, if you stream Silent Hill tomorrow, that it'd be perfect with my schedule. No, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know about your schedule. I'll keep that in mind. All right. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, on the other side. Wait, let me see these two guys. All right, we got Gobbles here. The Gabite. And then we got Tyrone the Tyrant. Can you pause the stream for an hour? My fiance wants to play Dispatch with me. I can't do that right now. Can you tell her to wait? Wait, that makes you... Wait, that's 8 years? Oh my god, that makes you 12, right? Won't catch me lacking. Okay. To win the title of the Canary Quiz Whiz. Oh god, this again, bro. Oh my god. Oh, this again, bro. You need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. Oh boy. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Kanari. Gosh. This dude. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You're looking to enter the contest and you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's go Dynamo. So let's go Dynamo. Is that your answer? Bingo. Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Thanks. Great. That's fantastic, but can we get one take where you do the character as Patrick Warburton? I was pretty close.
I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics. That's why we Dynamo members call ourselves struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of what's happened, gamers? Get ready for a jolt.
Oh god.
It's her. Let's go Dynamo. Thunder Wave. Woo. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? Woo. What? Y'all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Woohoo. All right, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. The quiz is 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or red if you think it's false. The first round's so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Like Tetris? Choose true or false. To make sure you get to the next round, let's just try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right.
Okay. Alex pretended to do a voice, but actually showing his real one to test the waters and see how chat reacts. Shut up. It's not true. I don't know, I guess you're good at puzzle games or block puzzles?
Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is true. Oh, I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, I actually do.
Okay, it's a weird thing to say about Tetris. Literally like, all right, most boomer game I could think of. Am I right, young friends? Or same age friends as me?
Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. This one's easy too.
All right, Naveen, like, what the fuck do you mean this one's easy? You're supposed to be telling me this shit. I guess not.
Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is false. Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets.
What? You just don't like sweets? Okay. Just don't like any sugar.
Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my favorite. Okay, I assume because you have like literally everything about your stage and your outfit has a Thunderbolt on it. I assume that you like how do you guys even guess that? Electros, that evolved from electric, right? If you know Electros type, this one's easy. Wait, I'm confused. Am I being gaslit? He said this one's easy, but he's saying electric isn't her favorite. Wait, what? Maybe getting this one wrong on purpose will help me stand out. So many questions, my brain can't take it. Bro, what the fuck is going on over here? Canary is electric. My victory's assured. What? How do you guys... This is the best day ever. Okay. I'm gonna guess that you like electric types. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is... true. No, duh. Nemo, what do you think? Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Woohoo! All right. Cool, man. This thing looks disgusting. Congrats to the Canatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. This thing looks very weird. Well, I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausting. What tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. So true, Naveen. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. Okay. Thunder Wave! Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Canatics. If you're amped up to see me, make some noise. Woohoo. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contestants are these 5 Canatics right here. I totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's my right, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. Shakes head. It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you've got to find the thing I ask for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner, Electros, the Jellyfish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. Okay, you need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is Illumio's Gillette. But knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Illumio's Gillette. Should head to Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Magenta Sector 1. Okay. I had to go find like a dessert for her eel. Huge money. I really gotta hit that 2x though. Run my errands. Go buy my eel some food. What do eels even eat? Don't eels just eat other fish? I generally don't even know what eels eat. I'm pretty sure it's like other fish and like things that like fall to the bed of the sea floor, right? Really long spaghetti. Magikarp.
How come they got rid of like traversal in this game? Does anyone have any like fan theories as to why like the last 2 games had, well, like some type of ability to traverse, and like this one you only have running and like kind of falling down slow whenever you jump off a building? Paris doesn't allow bikes. Ah. Or even riding your mons. Yeah, I just like, why would they? I don't know. Feels a bit like they didn't want that, I guess, or something. I don't know. Because I think that's one. I mean, I feel like people in Scarlet and Violet liked the bikes, and they probably liked the deer that you ride in Arceus. Yeah, so the ride mons and multiplayer minigames and fully 3D buildings. All performance issues? That's kind of lame. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, so far the performance of this game on the Switch 1 is like a lot better than I thought it would be, but it does seem to detract from like, again, you just run. I mean, even like somebody mentioned like rollerblades or something would have been good. Like I wouldn't have minded that, like rollerblades, but like I'm not asking for like a helicopter, but it is weird that they're like, in Arceus you can ride the deer, in Scarlet and Violet you can ride the motorcycle, in Z to A you run. Okay. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. Oh, he's fast. He's sprinting back. You could have just called a Lumicab. Not sure you could have got a lift. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Gillette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Gillettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it has a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Its fangs? I'm impressed, that's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Gillette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Gillette, please. He eats these? Oh god. He eats eel food. Alex, take this. This should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation. I go to this coffee shop regularly. And whenever I go, I just usually get like an iced coffee, right? Sometimes I get like, they ask like, do you want a little room for cream and sugar? And I say, yeah, I'll get the cream myself or whatever, right? What baffles me is that there's people that will go like to these regular shops, and like if you're one of them, please help me understand. And they'll ask for like these super special orders. Like they'll say, oh, I want 2 cream, 2 sugar, use half and half. I want like, you know, like 5 ice cubes. I want it like freeze to a certain temperature. Can I have it? Can you pour a regular amount into a small-sized cup? They ask for all these extra things, right? I never understood that because it's just like I get that you're the customer and you should have things the way that you want them, but I feel like some people are so extra with their orders that it becomes like almost what's the word? Too much. Does that make sense? Like Starbucks, like people have like these special intricate Starbucks orders. When like ever I go to Starbucks, I just order what's on the menu, right?
But I feel like I'll see like they'll be like, oh, I want some half and half with milk, with light on the whipped cream, add 2 sprinkles. Probably they taste good, but how would they know they taste good? How would they know they taste good without them having like ordered it before multiple times? Because you don't just go and you're like, let me just fuck around and experiment today. I want like a bunch of unnecessary stuff at once. Someone on TikTok said so, I guess. Maybe they like the idea of having a signature drink that they could tell all their friends to try. That sounds like the most boring thing I've ever heard in my life. If your day is like based off of what you make some poor Starbucks employee make for you just so you could tell other people like your special order that they had to make, like take an extra 2 to 3 minutes to make, when all they want to do is just make your stupid drink and move on. If the place does it, I don't see why not. The shop already knows it all and is ready to do it. What I'm saying is, if it's not already on the menu and you're having them special order stuff for you, right? I get like certain foods like, oh, can I have the chicken and broccoli and rice, but could instead of rice, could I have mashed potatoes? And they go, yeah, that's fair. But when you're like asking them to prepare things a certain way than they're normally used to, and it takes them longer to do it that way, that's what I don't get. Or just simply because I have social anxiety. As a teacher too, huh? That's crazy. I don't feel like I have special anxiety with stuff like that, but I don't want to bother people, so I usually will just get the thing that's on the menu, and that's it. Like I went to the coffee shop, and there was a new guy that I haven't seen there before, and he's like, what would you like? And I said, defeat. Okay, I have to defeat you. All right. I was like, can I just have an iced coffee? And he's like, is that it? And I said, yeah. He's like, yeah, man, that's simple. I could do that. I could totally do that. That's way too easy. He's like, did you want anything else? And I was like, I'll just have this muffin. He's like, did you want like the muffin heated up or anything? I'm like, nope. I just want the coffee and I just want the muffin. He's like, okay. I mean, you're at the coffee shop, so I got you. And I was like, yep. I'm not asking for 100 things on it. I just want a coffee and I just want a muffin. But then like I saw an order today and they took him like, this lady was like asking for a bunch of stuff and it was like they were putting shit into their drink and I'm just like, bro. I don't know. I got to thinking, I guess, about it. Nice. Things being simple were the good times. Like, what is a skinny whipped cream, caramel, and vanilla ice frappuccino? I've never been to Starbucks. You're not missing much. Looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even just be as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon, my two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. Yeah, just like everyone in France just really loves to just sit at cafes. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Sure. You don't even have a Starbucks here? I've been mentally checked out the last 5 minutes. Bro, you live on like a Siberian mountain. I don't think you have much of anything up there. I think that goes without saying. Here comes the bullying. Bro, we were unpacked how it takes you 5 hours to go to like the nearest store. Like you saying, oh, I don't have a Starbucks here. I'm not shocked at all. That's the least shocking thing that you've said so far. I heard iced coffee is the only coffee in Canada. Nice, I like that.
Watch the Canadians start talking about how cold it is, though. See, I don't like this. Why does this guy just have this thing out, bro? This guy just has a pseudo-legendary hanging out with him. And he's just running. Like, what? I get the cops with, like, Garchomps and Gengars, but this... Okay. What's wrong with that? It doesn't make any sense. I just don't like the random Pokemon that they use for some of these, like, street locations. Oh, God. Look at those binacles. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I didn't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. It's just a pontoon boat. Why is it the best? Can you chase off those blasted binacles for me? Sure, dude. Binacle by the boatload. What is going on here? Do I even have a... Alright. Do you want to battle these Binacle and chase them away? Yeah, sure. What is going on here? I really don't like these guys. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on here? Dude. What? It's a literal riot. Jesus. Thanks for getting rid of those binacles. No problem, bro. Okay, they're back and blocking my beautiful boats. My boat's not for ferrying out a bunch of binacles, you know. Ooh. Wait, do you actually want to get on my boat? Bina. Well, alright then. Let me get it ready. I'm aboard, you boat-loving binacles. What? Okay. That was a very strange encounter here. They just want to get on the boat, I guess. All right. All right, let's... What? Oh, yeah, like, I will say, like, this moving stuff in and out of the PC is such a awful system. Like, it's just not, this is just not fun or easy to do. Like, to move, like, some Pokemon out of the way is just... It's made easier and more convenient than ever, though, and that's the sad part. Like, you can't sort stuff. You can't sort by duplicates. Much easier than say Gen 1 or 2. Yeah, but that's like... I don't know. Like, World of Warcraft came out in 2004. Retail is out in 2025. And being like, you know, I don't like something that you do in retail. Wow. It's like, well, it's easier than the game that came out in 2004. It's like, okay, great. But still kind of... Like, this feels a little archaic. Like, I can't filter the Pokemon in an inventory. You know what I mean? I can't sort by type, so I just see a bunch of electrical, a bunch of grass, or by duplicates. They don't even, like... Like, I should be able to sort by duplicates just so I see, like, if I have a bunch of Machams together, my Numels, like, all together. Like, even Palworld does it, you know what I mean? Like, Palworld actually has a, ironically enough, a better sorting system. Sorry, I'm complaining about this because I have 8 boxes, and I'm trying to, like, just sort by, like, what I'm looking for, by, like, ones that I might use later, but, like, even that's kind of... a pain. Oh, God. I get that sorting is a wanted feature, but I don't really see anything else. I mean, sometimes I feel like I press too many buttons at once. Like just from like a UI perspective, like ZL is select multiple, but then minus is to search the boxes. But then if I search the boxes by, like, say, fighting, I then have to, instead of just praying, or like playing A or pressing A, I press Y. Why is this one like? Why does this one show Pokeballs, but this one doesn't? So at least does that. I guess that's good. But I would like to sort by names. I guess I could do that. I don't know, I feel like it could be much more convenient. Does it have duplicates or no? I guess your duplicates would just be, you'd have to go through every single one. I'm mostly annoyed because, like, I have, like, a Staryu here, and, like, I have a Staryu here. I wish I could just sort them so they're all, like, collectively together, and I don't have to move them, because it's a pain in the ass. Seems like such a minuscule problem. But because you don't... I don't know, do you play games a lot, or what? This is not a fun issue. Like, there are games that, like, have come on the last 10 years that have their inventory, they've solved this issue like 10 years ago. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just a bit hard to make less buttons on controllers. That's just a cop-out. You can multi-pick, you know? Yeah, but even multi-pick, once you start picking, it doesn't let you pick on the next page. So if I start picking on page 4, I can't go to page 5 or page 3. You guys don't see problems? I feel like you guys are just kind of defending this. Don't trust the skinny chef. I feel like you guys are kind of defending, like, very basics, like issues that have been solved, like, over a decade ago. And I don't know why. You could just say, yeah, that sucks. Because I feel like most people that play a lot of games will agree, like, yeah, these are annoying little problems, but enough of them kind of makes the experience annoying. Does that make sense? I'm not saying the game is bad, by the way. Just to clarify it. It's fun, but I'm just, when I go in my, I don't like going in my inventory. Like, I don't like going in my inventory, I'll be honest. That's kind of what it comes down to. It's, like, unfun for me. Because I'm like, oh god, what do I have to do now? And like the second I start sorting it, I'm immediately like crashing out. Which yeah, could be a me issue, but if you play this game long enough, maybe this is like a... Do you get more boxes too, by the way? There's definitely not enough boxes for 200 Pokemon. What do you... Do you put them away somewhere, or what happens with them? There's only 8 boxes. Isn't that less than, like, how many we've gotten before? Am I crazy? Oh, 32 boxes. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Can you color code the boxes? You can, like... You can, color code, like, the Mons. You can change their markings. Which, by the way, when I do this, like, I get the things in the bottom right, but it should also be on top of it somewhere where I could see it. That would help me as well. Like, sort them out. There's 2 different markers. You could give it, like, red or blue or no marking. Yeah, I don't know. Remember how you could select designs for the box pages in the old games? Yeah, I actually liked using those, because I could, like, change the background and stuff. I enjoyed that. I understand there's a select multiple, but here's my issue. When you select multiple, okay, and you start selecting, notice how the page goes away. You see the L and R? The L and R lets me cycle between pages. If I start selecting things on page 2, I can no longer select anything on page 3. So the issue is, you're like, what's the problem with that? Well, my complaint was that star U's on page 4, and there was also a star U on page 3. If I want to move all my star U's, I can only select one from page 3. I then have to move it individually to, say, page 4 or whatever I'm putting my water types, right? I can't like swap them out or anything. I can only put them in empty spots. This is a pain in the ass, because now my whole process of shoveling things around or shuffling them is very redundant and like ridiculous. That it takes me like 7 actions to do one thing. Where it should be just, I select all my star U's, I put them all into whatever I want, and then I can sort them out afterwards. Like, the box just isn't fun to use, and it's just annoying me. It's not... That's most inventory management in every game. You're just incorrect, River. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why you're defending this. You could just say, yeah, this is bad. But, like, to go out of your way to defend this, just... I feel like sometimes the fans can get a little too, in the weeds of their own game, and I don't see any issues with it, which I feel like is kind of what you're doing. It's just not that bad. Oh, okay. You could say it's not that... Okay, so, yeah, and they're starving kids in Africa. I shouldn't complain. It's annoying. It's annoying me. It's a system that's archaic. It's a problem that's been solved over a decade ago. To say it's not that bad, okay. I guess it's not that bad. Like, how am I supposed to argue with it's not that bad? I'm not saying it's the worst problem in the entire history of the Earth's, creation of Earth. I'm just saying it's an IP that makes $1 billion fucking a month, probably. Okay? They could solve this. The game cost them $20 million fucking to make. It's not that bad. Yeah, if somebody made this game in their basement, okay, I would say that's not a big deal. Maybe fix it one day when you're done working your part-time job. This is $1 billion IP with issues that have been around for almost 2 fucking decades. Like, what do you mean? It's not that bad. Okay, then just enjoy the game for what... I'm just telling you, they could solve this very easily. I don't know why. They don't need defense. They get $14 billion. They don't need the River Grimm to defend them when some streamer slightly criticizes a UI feature. Which, by the way, I haven't criticized much of this game thus far. I've slightly criticized a UI feature, okay, that I think they could improve on. It's not that bad. Oh, thank God they had you here in the chat room to hold back the wave of onslaught and criticism. It was more so me trying to understand. Well, understand that this is not fun for me to go in the inventory and sort out my Pokemon. It sucks. It's annoying me. I don't like doing it. I want to organize this stuff. I can't because it's not intuitive. You select multiple. You can't swap them between pages. I can't find them by, like, by filter. I can't search for duplicates. I have these, like, random markings. I can't categorize my boxes other than, like, I think rename boxes is about the most I can do. Can I even rename my boxes? Is that a thing I can do? Is this not a thing you can do anymore? I can't... Wait, I swear I could do it before. Did they remove the ability to name your boxes? Or am I crazy? Change name. Okay. Okay, so you can still name them. It's just... But even that was like... Why Why do I have to go into view all boxes to change the name of box 5? Do you see what I'm saying? And then to change the name of box 5, I have to literally find box 5 and then I have to like press 5 on it or plus on it, right? Or X, sorry. Do you see like yes, it's not the end of the world, but it's just like it's wasting my time. There should just be a thing here that says change the name of the box. Or I go up to like, or I press up and I'm selected box 5 and I just, do you know what I mean? Like it's not bad issues. It's just like, it's annoying issues and they compound over time. And so I've pointed out a bunch of them that are slightly annoying, which makes the whole experience of inventory in this game very annoying. That's not that big of a deal. That's the TLDR. He asked Alex to pause the stream so you could play. Cheap way to increase playtime. I mean, I'm not gonna like tinfoil hat that. At the end of the day, it's just kind of. I think it's just lazy design. I think it's lazy design, and maybe they ran out of time to like add quality of life features. But that right there is like, you can play an indie game right now on Steam that has like basic inventory management, and they'll have a much better quality of life setup for your inventory than this AAA, you know, studio, we'll say, and billion-dollar IP. Lawsuit took the budget for the organizing menu. I feel like they have different font. Anyway, whatever. It's just a mild crash out. It's just whenever I go to my Pokemon inventory, I get really annoyed. Imagine Switch 2 version has fixed boxes. I would buy the Switch 2 if it did that. If the Switch 2 fixed the boxes, I would do it. But nobody else uses boxes? What do they use? I think it's just different expectations for what you want out of the game. Like, I don't want to be annoyed when I check out my Pokemon in a Pokemon game, I guess. I guess that's too, like, that's a different expectation. My expectation is that when I sort my Pokemon, I don't hate my life. That's an expectation. As a kid, I personally wouldn't care in the slightest. Yeah, but that's like saying, like, as a kid, you don't notice your parents arguing because you're too busy playing, like, I don't know, with Legos. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it just like kids won't care about inventory management? So it's okay to just have a bad standard of video games? I don't know. Like, it's just like a weird... Like, so it's like saying it's okay to rip off the children that are spending $80 on their game because they're children, they don't know any better. Like, is that, like, valid? Like, kids are spending all of their summer hard-earned money and they're getting hit with, like, a lack of quality of life in a modern game, and it's okay because they don't know any better. They're just stupid kids. Honor Challenge no sense of organization because AI will be doing it for them. True. Doomer moments. So they're already spending Robux. True. Price point, the posting should be polishing should be maximum. I think it's for the price point, and also because this IP makes billions of dollars. I think if this was one guy, you could say, hey, I think this could improve. I'm criticizing a $20 million budget game made by a IP that makes billions of dollars a month, okay? I think the standards are extremely different. And when I see stuff that's like, hey, even for like a modern game, this inventory management is bad, I think that's a valid criticism. I haven't criticized the story. I haven't criticized the writing, the lack of immersion in some of the sections, the JPEG balconies, the lack of traversal, the new combat. I'm just like, hey, inventory kind of sucks. I thought that's valid. Anyways, all right. Also, I'm starving after that rant. Okay. One thing that game devs Japan make 40,000 USD, while the game devs in America's the base income is $110,000. Fairly mild task for this contest. I don't even remember the voice. Excuse me. It must have been difficult for a casual Knatic, a Kanubi, if you will. What's happening, you crazy Knatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is Illumios Gillette. Obviously. Oh no!
Yep, a Lumiose Gillette. In other words, that was another freebie. Oh. Uh-oh, what's this? Why is everyone looking so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Wiz contest has any freebie questions? As if. The last question was, do I like electric types? Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. What? You, super fan, and you, new kid. It kind of sucks to just get pointed out as new kid when you go to a contest. Show me those Lumiose Gillettes you brought. Damn. Well, want to tell us what we've got there? It's a Super Lumiose Gillette. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. 231. Zap and heck, you two. You're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Nice. Lumiose Gillettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about the taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those Gillettes get when they're extra well done. So, like... So two other people knew what it was, but they didn't know they liked the super baked ones? How does that come about? I guess in episode 231, she's like, oh, one time my Electros got burnt in an air fryer, and then I gave it a Lumiose Gillette, and it really likes the ones that are crunchy, and then after that, she only says, my Electros likes Lumiose Gillettes. That's it. She never mentioned the crunchy part after that, so you'd have to be a super fan to know that episode in its context. Okay. Alright, I mean, fair. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumiose Gillette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. I feel like somebody would have asked that question. Since you two were the only ones that got that one right, guess what? You're both moving on the final round of the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Canarix, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go! Dynamo! Hell yeah. I'm all hyped up. I know why y'all Canarix are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives. That's how I should be talking to y'all. You need me to spark joy in your dull lives, okay? Thunder Wave! Have you played Pokemon TCG gameplay? No, I haven't. Answer that question. A little off topic. Let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Yo, who's charged up? I mean, do we though? Haven, I see you shitposting my Discord daily. Okay? Let's not get it twisted. That's what I like to hear. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Wiz contest. Last round's good at all. A battle, a quiz, and a sweet, glorious victory. Okay. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question for me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Okay. I feel like all this to battle like somebody is a bit much, no? Like, I got RNG chose like this celebrity to fight them to get my rank up, but the only way I could meet them is by like being part of their contest. I bet this is some weird pyramid scheme. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer a final question. Do you still want to battle me, Manny? One of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Wiz? Of course I do. I would love to do that. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Okay. What's up, Jib? Helioptile. Okay.
I also don't even know what this thing is. This I know. What are those emotes?
How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me?
God. Have you seen Mega Starmie yet? No, not yet.
Inconceivable.
That's pretty conceivable, brother.
In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown.
Alright, it's time for the final question.
Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, or my grandpa? The answer is Kanari's grandpa, number 4. This one's rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic.
Your grandpa?
The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it, that's exactly right. Know what that means, new kid? You won the Kanari Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to you, our fresh-faced underdog. As Kanari's oldest fan, and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I hope I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out.
I'd like a promotion match, please.
A promotion match? Seriously? What's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway.
Oh.
Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan preferred being the same rank as Kanari. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out in Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumiose Gillette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose.
Damn. Hella toxic, by the way.
We finally had ourselves a promotion match. Nice work.
Thank you, Naveen.
You have my thanks as well, after all. You helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Kanari than I have now. When you're ready to battle Kanari, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Looks like the Joker? What? Really? You think so?
Okay. Close enough. No, it's exactly like it. It's not close enough. Literally 1 for 1. You have a quest here for me? What is it? Welcome to Restaurant Lana. Nah, our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We're delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of this scrumptious skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? Sure. Glad to hear it. Please follow me this way. So it is a restaurant with its own, like, fight club? For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit. What the hell? We're gonna eat them? Dinner and a show like medieval times?
Oh gosh. That's very bad RNG for you. Like, couldn't have been worse RNG. What? Bro just sat in it. Skidoo. How did he survive the flamethrower? I think I must have, like, somehow missed. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad. Okay. For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. I feel like Thomas was worded weird. Apostrophe was weird. No! So what if we end this? Hold on. Nice. Too lazy to swap. Okay, I might have to swap. Actually... Oh, he's dark. Oh my god, that was just swift. Okay. You should hone your palate enough to appreciate truly fine dishes. Bro. What? For the third course, we humbly present Theory's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Okay. Theory the Gourmet. Go ahead, bite. That's awkward. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for battle I could savor. Sonny, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Magnifique. Here's a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Wow. Substitute. We do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 from your next visit on, but I hope we'll see you again. 3,000? That's a little expensive. I think I'm gonna pass on this Michelin restaurant. I have to pay them to fight? Is that a little cooked or no? Oh, they healed me. Okay, nice. I'm going to try my hand at a full course of battles at a restaurant. It's important to immerse yourself in all kinds of new experiences, don't you think? 3 XP candy small. I think I'll start with yes. I'll have to be the 1-star restaurant, Lena. Oh, it's a 1-star. Oh. The Lena. What is this? Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you at the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Sure, I'll battle you. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Okay.
part of Team Dynamo as well. Probably has like a... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh god. No super moves. Wow. I would have never thought that the hippo would be affected by water. Oh my god. Okay. What? Oh my god. I have to like soup hard carry here or something. Oh no, he's gonna Mega Evolve. No, dude. I can't Mega Evolve yet. What is that, bro? Okay, we might... I think I have to Mega Evolve this. Unless I could... Well, I could have healed up, but... It's fine. I actually don't think it was fine. Yeah, that was actually the least fine thing that could have happened right there. I think voice hard carries. But like unironically. We detected that, no? Whatever. Right. That was crazy, dude. That hippo was insane.
Expected nothing less from a rising star of the Cedar Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. It's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations in the Kanari Quiz Wiz contest. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Kanari. As a trainer in the Cedar Royale, as Kanari's grandpa, it was a joy to get to the battle. Oh, you're grandpa's laptop guy. Which is why I feel I need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Kanari.
What secret?
I've been using this latest holocaster to project a hologram of Kanari. Then I synced it up with my movements using another new-fangled app. That's right, the hologram of Kanari you saw at the Kanari Quiz Wiz contest. It was me! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her, but still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. Though, soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you.
What?
Canary's right through there.
She lives in like a warehouse, and her like grandpa pretends to be a hologram of her. This is like some weird Black Mirror episode. She lives in like a warehouse, and her grandpa like pretends to be like, what is going on here? What?
Yes, another high score. This is sad. Sorry for all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off first. I have to deal with something. What? Like looking into a mirror? But zapping. Pops caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? This just seems like you're in the same room as him. Like, it'd be one thing if she was sick. Like, I thought she'd be sick and then, like, in bed. And so her grandpa, like, does all this stuff for her. But, like, she just doesn't want to talk to people. And she just plays games. But then she still has to talk to people when, like, something like this happens, no? So it's like, oh, what happened? Well, somebody wants your autograph. Okay, I'll go meet them. You've got the spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? True. Make a mean tweet about you. Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Yeah, your setup is embarrassing compared to Kanari's. It's not that bad compared to her. I don't have a big ass disco ball. And like her camera just gets this. Like this is her background. Like that's it. It's like plushies of herself and like her flag. Like that's the background. And like she has a locker and like random ass boxes, bro. She has like a footstool with like cans on it and like chips. Do you have plush, Lex? No, I don't have plushies of myself. She just has like multiple merch of herself. No, like this is depressing as hell. What do you mean? Like, what is this? She streams from a garage. Her background is a brick wall. Like, she has a pop filter with a mic from like 2013. That's like an Audio Technica 2020. Her mixer looks hella outdated. I don't know what kind of mouse that is. And her camera's like a webcam. It's not even a professional like SLR. I don't think that shoots in 4K. Look how beat up her chair is, dude. Her chair is beat to shit. My big dog's calling her poor. No, you guys were saying my setup looks poor compared to her. And like I'm looking at this, like, bro, she streams from like a woodshed. This was my setup like circa 2012. Like dead ass. Like circa 2012, I was streaming from a woodshed. She's doing that now as like a super famous popular person whose grandpa holo projects as her to meet fans. Like, what are we discussing here? She has me beat on lights. Those lights are a little bigger than my lights. That is true. Her lights do beat me out. And like, what's with the floor, bro? Whoa. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I would say if this warehouse was filled, like this is how the Cow Chop warehouse looked like before we like rented it. I would say if this warehouse was filled with Kanari stuff, I would say, all right, she's got me beat for sure. But like this is an empty ass warehouse with like grandpa's tools for his construction job, and she has like a one section that's barely lit up by like a brick wall and wood panels where she can stream out of. No mini fridge, no snack. She has a locker, like a gym locker. There's nothing here to eat. It's just this. Like, where does she go to eat?
Books XD.
Like, is this the shop? I guess this is her merch shop with, like, books? Like encyclopedias? I'm so confused. Moon, thank you for the resub. It's like grandpa's business that she also like outsources as her streaming setup. Like, did she have to move out of the content creator house? Is that the story? This area up here should be more ventilated. If you're gonna store cans, paint cans, she's down there huffing paint can fumes. There's no vents here, bro. Literally, you need to have paint storage ventilated if you have open cans, specifically. I guess if you have closed ones, it doesn't matter. But if you have any type of open paint cans, it needs to be in a ventilated storage area. She's just sitting down there sniffing grandpa's paint fumes, working out of, like, his warehouse. Like, look at this. It's just tools. I don't get this. I don't rock with this. Or whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Like, what is this? I don't know, dude. I'm just saying. Game Freak did not put as much thought into this as you have. Yeah, clearly. And that seems to be the pattern.
Be careful, Kanari. This kid's a tough one.
Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Kanari cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later.
Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming, too.
Aw, her grandpa's, like, really supportive. I feel like she's kind of, like, taking advantage of the situation, maybe. I don't know.
Well, let's cheer you on. You're going to be charged and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo.
All right, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Oh, she's roasting my ass. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the Zito Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm going to show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Let's go, Dynamo! Okay, so she has electric types. I don't even know if my Tyrant could do anything. I mean, boys could pop off here too. Low-key. I mean, I kind of want to try out Tyrant. For fun. Never mind, he has no rock moves. Bro, is he dark? I'm so confused. What the hell was he like? What beat the shit out of him? What is what is... He's raw. Oh, dragon? Wait, what did he get hit by? Oh my god. That sucks. He doesn't have like a...
Why is this the strongest stunkfish I've ever seen in my life? Don't evolve it. No, dude. Okay. All right. What is it? What does it turn into? What the fuck is that? What even is that? What is that? Looks like a B-52 bomber, bro. Prove a point. I don't need Mega Evolutions to win. I just need heart. I can't Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Dude, I generally, I don't understand how, like, Satchel works. Trade? Okay. We're not cooking. We are definitely not cooking. Okay. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Yeah, I didn't have to Mega Evolve either. Alright, go back to streaming. Maybe move out of the garage. Maybe retire your grandpa so he doesn't have to, like, work 2 jobs. E. Just curse at me? What? Just swear at me?
Canary, I hate to see you like this.
This only happened because you lost first.
You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy anything you want. Deal?
Really? Okay, I forgive you. My B. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. She's toxic. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Okay. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. What? Wait, she knows someone was helping me? You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. It might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my game. Time for Thunderwave goodbye. This whole situation's really... It seems very strange. Gururu. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? Trails, he's speaking facts. So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She was kind of an asshole, actually. She gave me something. What? She gave a present for me? You gave Naveen the autographed plush.
You. Thank you, I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you? What have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Ugh. The croissant curry, I don't know what's about. Absolutely not. Kiruru. Okay. How would it even go together? I could see it. Like bread and, I don't know, meat sauce or something. Makes sense. Wouldn't be my first go-to, per se. The shape of the curry is definitely interesting, how it, like, she made it into a tower. I've never seen curry be formulated to be a tower before. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Maybe if it's a lot, like if she pours a lot, it forms like a, you know what I mean? But that one looked more solid, I guess. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. To be fair, it does seem pretty chill to just live in a hotel, like, just fully funded, and you're the only people there. I would fuck with that. I assume it has, like, room service and, like, housekeeping and stuff, and then you just, like, chill the rest of the time. You know, like, go out, hang out, you come out, like, that seems like a good setup. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. Nah, that thing was trash, bro, trust me. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Wow, that Electros was no match for our Alex. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Canoli's no small feat. The last time, her name is Kanari, okay? Karoni, not Corone. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question. How come nothing seems to be effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. Can you pause the stream so we can play Dispatch now? How long do you need? It's a long game, isn't it? Good job for us. It's early in the morning. We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess. He needs to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Got it. Just send us the deets, please. That means details, chat. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita might mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we gotta help out these Pokemon. 1 hour? That's a lot, dude. Four now? I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy time. A job for TMZ. But first, time to evolve Hawktua. Holy. What's that one song? On TikTok?
領域展開
What's up, baby? I'm back.
無料空所
What's up? What's up?
Big man blasters, 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 big man blasters.
That's a big man. That's a big man. Hydro pump. I guess I could have kept that, to be fair. That does turn into a plus move, though. Might be worth. Alpha Blastoise. Yeah, Alpha Blastoise would go pretty hard. God. Sheesh. Man, this guy's not messing around. Ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Alex? Time to strategize! God, I hate myself in this game. I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find Halucha. Jesus. Finally, there's a Sector 9 of Juan District, where we'll face a Banette. Wait, that one in Vert District. It's right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use it as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. You can do this anyway. We ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z.
The same age UNC is 50 months.
Oh, God. Alcatraz, thank you for the 50 months. I see. So we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Alex? Yep, what's best for Hotel Z? Thinking about it, I probably designed a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Yeah, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. It's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolved Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. I like how the characters in games feel human for once. Yeah, I will say that characters do come off as, like, likable. Even Naveen, I did not like. But Naveen has personality, and so does Lita. I like that. Tawny... Surprisingly, Tawny, to me, feels like less personality than when I first, like, spoke with her. Because now she just kind of is, like, the middle man in all this. But... Naveen and Lita do crack me up. And third, we need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in 1 Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that a lot about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's something to do with the nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for TMZ to go do her thing. Everyone's getting distracted, though. It's not Lita's fault. They change the subject, and then she entertains it, and then they're like, you're getting distracted. This is some gaslighting. That's right, go team. Let's take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and a thread. It's gotta count for something.
I don't think it does, Naveen. I don't think it's applicable here. Tawny perfectly resembles normies. It's great. It's just like she doesn't say one way or the other. She just keeps saying Rogue Mega evolving is bad. It's bad that the Pokemon are suffering from Rogue Mega evolution. But like Lita and Naveen like both kind of go at each other. And Naveen straight up was like, I'm not gonna help you. I'd rather help my streamer, which was kind of funny. I enjoyed that. And then Lita just like throwing him under the bus is good too. It's good. It's nice. I think I enjoy. I have been enjoying the characters. I think more than I've enjoyed other games characters. Which, to be fair, like they're all kind of written the same, right? Generally speaking. It's not that I hated them or anything. It's just like I think like I enjoyed when I played through Pokemon Sun. I did enjoy that. That was kind of fun. That was a fun little. Like that story, I didn't get very far in the story because our, randomizer was, or our Nuzlocke? No, our randomizer at that point was dead. But I keep saying I'd like to go back and play it again. Who do I want to give this to? See, like I wish I could see their like when I do this stuff. I wish I could see what their like stats are at. Like, I can see, like, their health and their moves. I guess if I knew the moves naturally, I'd be able to do this better. But it's fine. Not the end of the world. Because then I could just see who needs the stat improvements, right? We're back to Mega Evolutions. See, that would have been good if they had something that was there that's like, we gotta stop these Mega Evolutions, and then someone comes out and says, did someone say revolution? And like, no, we're saying evolutions. Oh, I thought somebody said revolution. I am ready to do revolution. No, silly guy. They missed out on a real good bit here, okay? Real good bit. I still stand the idea that Lugia was avoidable. Did I argue about it or something? Like, the Lugia was like what? Like, you're still standing on the idea that I don't die to the Lugia outside of the Diglett tunnel? It's funny they didn't get the champion of Kalos or any gym leaders to come help with this mega problem. Yeah, and also like the guy I forgot about the Russian guy. They have a Russian guy here. I'm surprised they. I guess everyone is French technically, right? So I was like, I'm surprised they didn't have a French guy that's kind of like doing this stuff. But I guess everyone here is technically, or from Lumiose, I should say, or whatever. How you liking the game? I hate it. No, it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, it's a fun little Pokemon game. Okay, I think we just keep these guys as is. I don't know why I have, like, why am I the water guy? I'm very confused. I guess we just rock Blastoise over Froakie, Greninja. Well, I think he's poison. I think Greninja turns into poison, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I think of something else. Kadabra we can't evolve, right? John Hancock. John Hancock is good. I mean, you guys made me get, like, Hawktua, though. You had a choice. We could have had, like, a Charizard or Venusaur John Hancock combo, but instead, like, I'm not gonna rock 2 water types, bro. Why not Charizard? Chat voted. We could do like a Rio Louie angle at some point, but it's probably fine. This is fine for now. This is all fine.
Is there more zones? I imagine there is, right? There is a few more zones. Current comp is good. Yeah, I just want to like change up some stuff. Try out mons I haven't tried before. Like I'm probably going to bench Heracross at some point. Because he's actually been very, very good for the playthrough. But I do want to try out some other stuff as well. That's what I was like thinking about like Machamp. But you would bench the boys. I'd have to bench the boys. The boys has been very good though. Okay. So that guy just straight up disappeared.
Holy heck, 88 months.
So I can get different balls too, huh? 88 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, Arbinar. Good to see you again. This is an alpha? No, he's just big. That's an alpha. You can't Mega Evolve, right? Would be really helpful if you could. I guess you can do Mega moves. Ah, wow, that did a lot. Oh my... Help. Dude. I just got flanked by 2 snow runs. What was that? Dude. Okay, that was actually crazy. What the hell was that, dude? What? Got runted? Dude, they just ran up on me and did like... Oh, come here. Okay, so it's like that. Got it. Awesome. This is a good, like, area I could farm some XP if I really want. Dude. I have this guy already. What are these? Bergmite? What? What the hell's a Bergmite? What are you fighting up here, bro? What is it? Can you break this? Oh, wow. What the hell is that? Oh my god. It's level 50. Yo, we gotta, yeah, we gotta dip, bro. What the hell is that? It's the iceberg that sunk the Titanic. It like... They turned that into a Pokemon. That's crazy. Oh, we gotta get that Delibird, bro. You have to get that Delibird, please. Snipe him. Snipe him. Snipe him. Snipe him. Snipe him. Snipe him. Nice. Good work. It's a 2 arrow? Oh, dude. Yeah, this thing's gonna be really cringe.
Okay. So this guy's just this thing's just gonna be really cringe to catch. Awesome. Yo, everybody calm down in here, please. Everyone stop freaking out. You've got to relax. That's one arrow. Somehow did we use a Premier Ball for that? That's crazy. Dude. I fucked up. Bro. Okay. What else did I miss? Like, wait, I don't have that big goat. Oh, brother. Okay. Nice. Oh, no. I thought I got like... Am I crazy? I thought I got big pearls or something. Maybe I just sold them. I didn't realize it. That's probably what happened. Okay. I think if I knock it out, that's like way better for me, right? Get in the ball. Oh, man. Okay. We got the goat. Oh, no. Leave. Jesus. It is bad in there, guys. It is not good in there. The situation overall in there pretty bad. Why is it so difficult to catch that? find the second alpha in there? What do you mean? There's that one in the iceberg. There's a third one in there? Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Noodle.
Can I get a happy birthday, Alex? Smiley face.
Don't look this way. No, not the sun setting low. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. That zone was something. I don't know how I feel about it. Also, thank you for the 2 years, Noodle. Appreciate that. Two Pokeballs. Oh yeah, I wanted to change my shoes too, right? Actually, my shoes are fine. I got other priorities. Swepa! Okay, this is... So, like, we're just not catching anything with Ultra Balls here, I guess. We're just, like, we're just gonna not do anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of all the moves I did this one, I don't know why. Okay. Ow. Oh God. I don't know. Are we feeling this thing right now? This thing that's slowly walking at me? Oh my God. Stop. Jesus. What did you just attack? What is going on? I don't think I need another one of these, I'll be honest. But now, I was gonna say, it's out of principle, and now he's enraged? Alright, please tell me I'm almost done here. There's a Scyther in here? And what else? Probably a nighttime guy, huh? Jesus Christ. Well, I don't even know what I caught. That was like... I like disassociate when I go into these places. Pinsir's pretty good. No, they're all in the... They're all in my good box. I don't want them in my good box. No, don't release them. Like, oh, I have one slot here. Move. Put it down. Where's the alpha? Is this the alpha? Leech life. Thing's level 47. Oh, this thing has a mega evolution too. That could be funny. I'd have to trade it though to evolve it. How the hell would I trade it? Build him as a physical attacker? He has a special attack up. As a... What is this? I don't even know his... Oh, he's quiet by nature. Doesn't evolve with Leaf Stone? Oh, he's just a Leaf Stone. Oh, real? Do I have a Leaf Stone? I thought I got one from a quest, maybe. Oh, this is my big pearl. Okay. Yeah, I do have one. What? Do I have to, like, make him hold it? Wow. Sludge bomb. Dude, his special attack is... His special attack's insane. What are these moves he has? His sword dance? And substitute? Wait, I feel like this would go crazy. Substitute sword dance is garbage in this, really? Infest? Stun Spore? Switch out, boys. I'm thinking about it. We might do a little Swaparoo because this thing has god. As a Mega Evolution. Can we name him Bong? Sure. Bong Water? I think Bong is fine. Is he a new Mega for this game? Yeah, I believe so. What? I mean, I can't. Wait, yeah, how did fentanyl pass but not bong? Okay. Okay. How do you even say that? I don't even know what this is. How would you say that? It means shadow in Chinese? I don't think that's right. Anyways. Okay, we have Bong. Why are they just all drug names, guys? Why is our team just full of drug names? Is soup a drug? I guess that's true. I don't know. The names for our team are very questionable. Nighttime has fallen over Lego City. My favorite drug is Tyrone. Octua. Okay, I get you, okay. I thought we had something else with a drug-themed name. What the hell are these things? Phantom? Oh god. This thing's gotta burn, right? Okay, I'm about to be like heavily invaded. Stop! I'm panicking, I think. Oh, you have an ice move. Okay, and you're dead. Very cool. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? What? Oh no. Mega Evolve Bong? I don't want to do it here. Run! Dude, what is this fucking monster I'm fighting? Dude, this fucking lame move, this guy he just does it over and over again. He just keeps spamming dig. Bro. Oh my god. Can you bite? Dude. This guy is insane. He's still not... Oh... I had to like fight for my life there and it didn't matter. Alright, so that's not gonna be easy, great. Guys, I'm like begging you, please, just give me a break, please. Okay, thank you. Please tell me I'm done with this hell. My god. Oh my god. That was not enjoyable. A Scyther though. Okay. I just don't get how Scyther's a bug type. I get the wings, but bro, he does not look like a bug. That's like that's the scariest bug. Praying mantis? I don't know. Yeah, I mean I see what you guys are saying, but I don't agree with it. His mandibles aren't even, they're not even adjusted like how a praying mantis's would be. A praying mantis's things, he uses them as like claws to grab things. Scyther just uses blades to cut. Like they're not. He has a defined head with eyeballs like Bug Dragon. Man doesn't know what a praying mantis is. I literally had like a praying mantis as a kid, or like as a pet as a kid. I know what the fuck a praying mantis is. I'm explaining to you this thing's features is not like that of a praying mantis. I just know what it is. I do know what the fuck it is. That's why I'm talking about it. They don't use shit to cut things. Yes, they are. Teacher, by the way. Like, you guys are so cooked. Our next generation's so fucking cooked. I'm reading what you guys are saying. You have no idea what you're talking about. And you have the audacity to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Bro, he is based off of a mantis. Okay, is Snorlax based off of your mom? Like, what are we discussing here? It's rage baiting us. I'm not even rage baiting you guys. Like, I'm just saying that to me, he seems like he'd be a better suited grass type. Okay? Somebody said dragon. I could even see fighting type. Fighting and flying. Because what does he do with his claws? He tries to fight you with them. You're saying he's a bug type. Because he has wings that are like a praying mantis? What? His claws, like, they're not even used like how a praying mantis would use his claws. A praying mantis doesn't just stab shit. He grabs things and then he eats them. He's literally a mantis. You guys are pissing me off. You guys are deranged. I have no idea what you're talking about. You just say shit. Where's his info? Does he even have a Pokedex entry? Do I have to go... Oh, do I have to go in the actual Pokedex? I can't... Because why would I be able to see the Pokedex entry for my satchel? Don't worry, it's not a big deal. I should go into the Pokedex to see the Pokemon's Pokedex entry. Yeah, it'd be too stupid for me to go in my satchel. It rarely spreads its wings to fly. That part's true. Is he looking for things to get upset about now? You guys are getting me upset, and then you're saying, why are you looking for things to get upset by? So he barely ever flies. Okay, so he just runs around and he just fucking stabs things. And that's a bug to you. It says Mantis Pokemon there. Okay. Great. What? Oh, this is the gotcha? My whole point is that basing it off of a Mantis, it doesn't have Mantis defining features, and you guys are just saying, read it. It does. It's based off of a Mantis. I said, what makes it Mantis-like? Also, what do you mean it hardly ever flies? I'm pretty sure every Pokemon episode ever, Scyther's just fucking flying through the air like a goddamn fucking Southwest jet. All of a sudden, none of these things don't fly ever? It literally does have Mantis defining features. Oh, what? The human head with eyeballs? The buck teeth that Mantises are known for having? Buck teeth? The fucking nostrils? The thing has fucking nostrils? That's based off of a Mantis. What bug has buck teeth, nostrils, and 2 fucking eyeballs? Like a human being. It has eyebrows. It has eyebrows. I think you're too far gone. You guys are fucking delusional. That's what it, like I'm making sense. It's bipedal. It has 2 legs and 2 fucking arms. It's more fucking human than it would ever be bug, and you're sitting here saying it's a bug. What? You're a fucking delusional dickhead. Enjoy the ban. I'm ban requesting a year. Good luck. They look just like humans. Praying mantises look just like humans? How is it human? 2 legs, 2 arms, nostrils, mouth with fucking visible teeth, 2 eyebrows with 2 eyes. How is it like a human? I don't know. How are you like a human at this point? Because your brain capacity is that of a fucking bug. And yet we can still sit here and call you a human. You're saying all these things that I listed don't make it human-like? Are we delusional? So Lopunny is a human to you? It's human-like, dude. Yeah, I think Lopunny is more human than fucking Bunny. Yes. I don't think that's far to say. They've already discussed this. By the way, they started this shit with like Blaziken or something like that. Where they were like, we're gonna start adding human-like features to Pokemon. They've literally discussed this. Okay? And they said, when we do it with Blaziken, I don't think anyone will like this. And then it turns out a lot of people like Blaziken, and they went, okay, we'll do that more often. I feel like your argument is saying Blastoise isn't a fucking tortoise. Turtles are bipedal. They don't have massive fucking water blasters on their back. Oh my god. River, I swear to God, I think you're like concern trolling or something half the time I talk to you. I swear to you. I don't feel like I have real, like, actual conversations with you with some of the ways that you, like, spin, like, the argument. It's the equivalent argument. Brother, I just point out how this thing is more human than bug, and you tell me that it would be like as if I argued Blastoise doesn't make sense as a turtle because he has giant hydro pumps on his back. No, Blastoise is like a turtle because he has a giant fucking shell. He has a giant shell. He has 2 legs and 2 arms like a turtle. He has a turtle-ass looking head. Legit, one time I agree with River. Well, think about your position. What did I argue with here? What I'm arguing here is that his blades don't look like they represent much of a mantis. His head doesn't look mantis-like. Mantises have fucking several feet. He doesn't have several feet. He doesn't have a long-ass abdomen. There are 4 legs. Dude, this is what I'm... Brother, I'm sorry. I'm Brother, I'm gonna have to start, like, banning people because I feel like they're so far fucking gone that I cannot have an actual conversation. I feel like it's bots at this point. Where the fuck do you see 2 legs on a fucking praying mantis? Where the fuck do you see 2 legs on a praying mantis? Can we just... we just don't know how to count anymore. 2 legs, by the way. Where the fuck do you see 2 legs? You didn't see the message before that. Turtle has 2... What? Turtle has 2 arms and 2 legs. What? What are you even saying? There are 4 legs. Oh my god. Dude. Do they not have school in, like, Antarctica or where you're from? Like, what do you... You said turtles have 2 arms and 2 legs. Brother, like... I don't know, what do you call... Okay, so the legs in front of its fucking face that it also uses to, like, forage and pick out through fruits and shit. Okay, it uses its frontal legs. Okay, same as Blastoise. It's not the same argument, because this motherfucker has 6 fucking appendages. Okay? It's not even remotely the same argument. This motherfucker has 6 appendages. Okay, and you're saying it would be like I'm arguing that Blastoise is not like a turtle because... Yeah, I know that turtles don't have giant water pumps on their back. It's not even remotely equivalent. Like... Dude, I get called out for my analogies a lot of time, and you guys, like, say shit like that, and I'm supposed to somehow follow it. Like, you're making some hypothetical argument I would never make, by the way. Obviously, Blastoise is like a turtle, so we could have maybe used something different. I'm arguing that this thing is not very much like a praying mantis. It doesn't have the antennas, it doesn't have giant bug eyes, it has more facial features than that of a human, it doesn't have 6 legs, even its arms, if you're basing arms off of a praying mantis, it doesn't even use them like a praying mantis. So I'm saying, to me, it's more like a grass-type Pokemon, and you guys are saying, no, it is, dude, it is. Because it says mantis in the Pokedex. Alright, I'm gonna head out for real. Great. The chat just got... The chat's average IQ just went up 2-fold. Literally saying mantis in the dex, but chat is delusional. Alright, I guess. Brother, like, all of a sudden, like, oh my god. Tav, I know you just came back. Or something. I don't know if you... It's because, like, summer school is over or what? But I understand it says mantis in the Pokedex. My argument isn't, like, what the original artist based it off of. Okay? I get it. They were inspired by a mantis's claws, and so it's a mantis Pokemon. Awesome. We can move past that, okay? My point is, even with the inspiration noted, it does not represent a Mantis to me, okay? So I've moved past, the, in the Pokedex it says Mantis, GG. It has 3 body sections and an exoskeleton and is green. Okay. But now, Atheist, what's your argument now? Let me hear it. Is that Scyther? Honestly, okay. Yeah, guys, you know Scyther? Can't you tell by his face? It looks just like Scyther, guys. Scyther is based on a Soul 11 character. But I'm pretty sure those are ants, but anyways. You know Scyther's giant antennas on his head? Scyther's giant antenna on his head? You want actual perfect one-to-one Pokemon? Like, I hate like the, oh my god, I hate this this type of like arguing is so like actually pisses me off. It reminds me of arguing with like your ex, where they go like, oh, you don't want me to like, oh, you don't want me to be mean to you, so you just want me to go die. Like, what? When did I ever say I wanted this game to have one-to-one perfect depictions of bugs? When did I ever fucking say that? At no point in time have I ever said that, but you're choosing to somehow pick that as an argument because I'm not going to be able to win against that. Because obviously, that would be ridiculous of a statement. So I can't win against your ridiculous statement that I never fucking made. Right? Just like if I told my ex, oh yeah, you should go die, that would make me a horrible person, but I never said that. Right? And yet, I have to sit here and somehow, like, yeah, argue against something I never said, with logic I never used, with a hypothetical that I never enunciated, and somehow, like, I'm the bad guy. What? Like, I said, then how the hell we win? How the hell do we win? This isn't praying mantis when all the evidence is on our side. The evidence is on your side. I pointed out it's like 6 different ways that the evidence isn't on your side. You're just choosing to say, Pokedex entry says Mantis, therefore Mantis. And I'm wrong because it would be like if Blastoise was a turtle, based off of a turtle, but I said nuh-uh because it has pumps on its back. Honestly, it kind of looks like a robot over human. You're wrong because in the entry it says Mantis. They're the same level of arguing. It's just, do you ever argue with Mythiara? Like, how does that conversation go? Because I generally don't know why this is so, like, difficult. For anyone to process what I'm saying. And I'm somehow wrong. You're wrong because you're not attacking my criticism. You're just saying I'm like giving too many hypotheticals or something. At this point I don't even know what your counter is to my very solid points, which is that this thing that it's based off of doesn't make sense to me. To me it doesn't feel like it's actually representing the thing it's based off of. And here are my points. And I said it has 2 legs and like 2 arms, more like a human. It has someone said reptile. I agree. A more reptile head. It has fucking teeth, like a giant mouth with teeth in it. Okay, has nostrils. Okay, I laid out several ways that it's not like a praying mantis, and you said that would be like the equivalent of me arguing that Blastoise isn't based off of a turtle because it has pumps in its back. I don't see how that's even remotely true, because there are a lot more things that make Blastoise look like a turtle than it doesn't. Whereas this thing, there's a lot more things that make it look non-praying mantis than like a praying mantis. And arguments I've heard is, it says mantis in the Pokedex entry. And from Tav, God forbid, Tav actually had somewhat of an argument, which is that it has 3 sections, a body, a head, and torso. Which, sure, maybe that's more solid than anything. We've attacked your criticism. There's a ton in comments. Artistic liberties do not erase the similarities. It would be like if I took with that argument, it would be like if I drew a fucking Pokemon and I put wheels for its arms and the rest of it looked like a horse, and I said it's the Carmon, and you went, it looks more like a horse, and I went, and it has arms that look like car wheels, therefore you're wrong, because in the entry I said Carmon, and my original representation was based off a car. Solid, right? Bestie, that's your argument, though. Oh my god. No, my argument would be for it has more horse feature than car feature. The fact that you even think that that's what I'm arguing, like either I don't even know what to say. Oh, so you read that shaking my head. Are you just baiting me to read like nonsense? Well, I've already been doing that. I don't think I need to read more. Guys, I'm not gonna read any more paragraphs. I'm done. All right. It looks like a praying mantis to you. You guys have never seen it up close. It says mantis in the bio, and you just go with that. I'm sure that, you know, the next, you know, if you go to the store and they take some cow shit and they label on it gold, you'll go there and you'll buy it, okay? Because, well, it says gold on it, and they molded the cow shit into a gold bar, so that's enough to convince me. You won't use any more logic outside of that, outside of what it's told to you in the Pokedex and your literal fucking eyes that God gave you to discern the differences, okay, that are clearly in front of you. To me, as a person that's observed a fucking praying mantis before and other bugs, I could say, yeah, this looks more like other bugs even than a praying mantis. In fact, it looks more like a fucking crocodile with a giant blade arms than it does a fucking praying mantis. But the Pokedex entry tells you otherwise, and I guess you've convinced yourself that the artistic liberty behind it is enough for you to go with that this is in fact a praying mantis, regardless of what your eyes literally say in front of you. That's fine. We'll agree to disagree, guys. I'm glad I had this enlightened conversation. Amazing stuff I have learned here today. You're ignoring my valid points. I just didn't want to read any more of your paragraphs, is what I ignored. You already like attacked a hypothetical I never said as like your first entry into the conversation, and that was enough to like not have to, I think, discern the rest. Like, you literally attacked an argument I never made about fucking Blastoise as like a gotcha and said that that's what I'm doing. And I explained to you how that's not what I'm doing, and then you're like, clap back was a giant paragraph. I attacked a hypothetical you did say. I never said shit about Blastoise. I never made that hypothetical. You just said, this is like you saying Blastoise isn't a turtle because pumps on its back. And I said, no. Dude, I'm not having this conversation. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm actually gonna pop a blood vessel if I have to run this back again.
Like, I will actually pop a blood vessel. I have high blood pressure. My doctor wants me to eat more fiber and to stay away from fucking cheese and meats. And this is sending my heart rate spiking, dude. I cannot believe I'm having to rehab this conversation. I just leveraged the same logic. Yeah, but your logic didn't make any fucking sense. You need to go into like a school and take a logic course to like restabilize your logic. Because your logic wasn't fucking logicking. Okay? That's the point I'm making now. So me having to like now discern what's logical and what isn't doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Nor did yours. If my logic didn't make any sense to you, brother, you are lost. Okay? I don't know. That's like, it's like the same logic that you had, which was an actual example, not a hypothetical, where you said that something is 5 or something. You said something is 300 kilometers away as a straight fucking line to the city center, like as if you're traveling on a plane. Nobody that ever says how far something is away from them uses a fucking straight line when they talk about traveling there. They use something called roads. I don't go on Google Maps and I go, what? How far away is Denver from me? Let me draw a straight fucking line. No, I say, well, I'm gonna be in a car, so what is the difference from point A to point B in a car? Okay? That's the type of logic that I'm arguing with when it comes to you. Okay? So you're saying I say things that are illogical. Meanwhile, this is the examples that you're giving me to work with. I don't have anything to do. I can't fight that. I can't fight against illogical examples. Someone says, how far away is this? Oh, it's like 300 kilometers. Oh, wow, you have to drive all that? No, it's a lot further, but I drew a straight line. Now I have to be like, now I have to argue against Blastoise isn't a turtle, which I never said. I think Blastoise looks like a fucking turtle. He looks a lot like a turtle. I guess you got me there. If I ever said Blastoise doesn't look like a turtle because it's got pumps on its back, you got me beat there. But the Scyther argument is what? Mantis in the Pokedex. And then Tav had to come in, of all people, and make the argument about, like, an exoskeleton and abdomen. I can't believe, like, Tav had the most concrete argument. Somebody who I perpetually ban in this chat had the most solid argument against me, which I would have a harder time contesting a thorax and an abdomen than whatever the fuck else you guys were saying that was relatable to Scyther and Mantises. Everything else I brought up was like, yeah, this is a takeaway from fucking Scyther, but I guess Tav was the fucking voice in the room that brought some reason in the argument. That's how cooked this conversation was. This whole thing was fucking cooked from the very beginning. I don't even know what the button for my map is, dude. I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't know what my button for my map is. It's the plus sign, by the way. It's okay, you can admit you're wrong. Brother, I don't know. I don't think you've... I think if wrong was in front of your face, you wouldn't know what you're looking at. You probably think it's a bug-type Pokemon. So I don't know. I don't know what more I can talk to you about. You're straining your voice. But chat agreed with me. Holy shit, chat agreed with you? Wait, I can't beat that. Wait a minute. Wait, chat agreed with you? GG's, I guess. Chat is never wrong. Why can't I go out this way, dude? Why is this even an argument? As if all Pokemon look completely like what they're based off of? That's what I was arguing. I was sitting here arguing that Pokemon aren't realistic. That's been my entire argument. Pokemon are not realistic, and they don't exist. What other like drastic hyperboles did I also talk about in this conversation? Oh, dude. I feel like Digimon would really have you panicked. I don't even know how that would... Panicked off of what? Just that they exist? They're right. I don't even know what to say to that. I guess, yes. I would be extremely panicked. By Digimon. They would not make sense to me because they're also based off of real life things. Like the one that's an angel is based off of the biblically accurate angels. And the one that's like a demon fox, also based off of real life foxes that are bipedal and walking around. And Agumon, who's based off of like a fucking dinosaur or something that also existed. But the same argument of Digimon actually be on Alex's side. Tav, I would rather wish anything else in this world than for you to be on my side. I want to be as far disassociated from you as humanly possible. Okay, dude. How the fuck do I get up there? I think some of that stuff was like... Okay. One of those shock wristbands that shocks you whenever your heart rate rises. Brother, I'd be sitting here permanently electrified. What are you talking about? You want me to melt in my computer chair? Apparently Scyther might be based off of Kamikiri, which sometimes looks like a mantis. Dude, what the fuck is this? That looks exactly like Scyther. I don't want to have this conversation anymore, guys. I'll be honest with you. I would like to just move on at this point. I can't keep doing this. Hold on. Did Nob Ogasawara do the Pokedex, the Generation 1 Pokedex entries as well? Ken Sugimori.
All right, never mind. I want to see if there was any localization entries from Gen 1. But I could not find any. What is going on? Captain, thank you so much for the 5 consecutive streams and watch streak. I found a short that describes a scyther. Great. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you? It is indeed here, yes. I can do this. As a member of TMZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. One of the things he says is based off of a ninja. Yeah. So a bug, basically. Since ninjas are based off of bugs. Bro, what? Oh my god. What do I have here that can... Nothing really. Okay. Wait, this is kind of awkward. Yeah, this is actually really awkward. I don't have a... Okay. I just realized I like have no mega evolutions. Because I put them away. My only one that can do anything here, really? Well, what level is it? Is it scaled to level 40 something? Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be awful. Dude. Just ate it? Oh, because it's swap? Oh my god. Of all the ones to be like a clone, too. Oh. I guess my... Why don't I full send the victory bell, I guess?
Well, that seems like a bad decision too. It's my Gardevoir or my Victory Bell? Which both, I think... Maybe less so my Victory Bell. Alright, fuck it. Oh my god. What is that? It can only like do one move, but I can like maybe leech life. Does it get poisoned at all? Okay, that kind of works. No, it's like not very effective. Okay, that worked like a lot better than I thought it would. So I guess I'll just do that. Is there 4 of them now? Oh my god. Okay. No, dude. This is so like not fun. Thank God. Okay, yeah, have mega evolutions, I guess, for a fight. That seems smart. Wow. A Benetite. Mize's mom talked about you again. What? My mom said there's too much shit on your screen. She also asked if we're playing together, and I had to tell her no. She said, okay, that's all I want to know. Good night.
Love the new channel. It's great seeing you, Brett and Lindsay, back together.
Thanks, Flick. Well, I gotta do better for Mize's mom. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. This means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that Detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Okay. That man has quite some commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? It does look very homeless. I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Thanks. Now I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. He's just French? Okay. Wow, yeah, that did. Having like a level 47 Bong on the team was very interesting. Yeah, my swap to no Mega Evolves was also just as interesting. Definitely not a good move. Where's, yeah, this guy? Who else did I have? I had somebody else, didn't I? That was swap ready. Or maybe I'm crazy. I guess I am crazy. Okay. I know that... Gosh, I know that Blastoise is like... He has a $100,000 Mega Evolution Stone, but it's really expensive. I have higher aggro priority. Not wrong. How do I... What's this? Tell me which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others. For me, it's Fairy type. See this fur shirt I'm wearing? Furson? It's designed by my famous trainer who specializes in Fairy types. Turns out, she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle and see which one of us is our favorite Pokemon. Oh, wait. So which one has our okay. You shouldn't even, like, give me a chance. It says your favorite Pokemon, your favorite type against mine. Come talk to me again. Okay. Fairy type. Blastoise. Do that. What is that? Honestly, I feel like Hydro Pump would just do more damage. A Spritzy. Oh my god. Blastoise looks like he belongs in Power World. True. Losing feels even worse when bound with your favorite type of all. See that. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them, though I'm well aware fairy types have their weaknesses too. When you specialize in a certain type, our whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I keep battling my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all. Okay. Sure. Makes sense. Just keep inting, just keep full sending it, you know? No gym trainers here. I guess like the ranks are kind of like gyms, but no official gym trainers. Wild Weedle, I've been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. Bro, to make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an Alpha Weedle. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe if someone could catch the Alpha Weedle instead of chasing away, the other Weedle will stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that Alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. Okay. All right. Okay. I see you successfully caught the giant pest. My dear plants should be safe now. I've relieved, and yet I feel empty inside. Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? What? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you let me have that Alpha Weedle. Sure. I never appreciated before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. That thing looks dangerous AF, brother, if that's a poison stinger. We may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all the help, young trainer. Do the lack of gym trainers impacts the number of actual characters, or do you think the cast is filled out in other places? I know, I thought like Arceus was something that, or was a little weird, right?
I do miss the gym trainers. I wish the battle royale was a little different. Like, I don't mind going in and getting tickets, but I just feel like I'm fighting random people. I kind of wish it was more thematic. Like, someone that's like a Kanari, it would have been cool to like fight people in her warehouse first, you know? I think some of the important characters just... Instead I fought her grandpa and then like beat the shit out of her inside of a warehouse. I felt a little less like cinematic than like the run-up fights in the previous games where you're like in a gym and blah blah blah. Even though those weren't like all that crazy, but either, to be fair. But they're trying new stuff, so I don't hate it. I do like the unique characters, like was Ivor and like I said, Kanari. Characters like that are cool. Like the stuff with Vinny was interesting too. Battle her mods, yeah. I feel like important characters should maybe have something a little bit more interesting for sure. Not a huge gripe though. Okay, I'm going Baroque, dude. Those two zones absolutely killed my economy. Did you get to battle her tier 3 subs though? Yeah, like that one Oiler. Baroque, relax. Let's go fight that Mega Hawlucha. Look at that giant block. Oh, never mind. It's actually a balcony and there's stones. Okay. Blue Jays? Are they winning, son? Yo, that Trubbish almost got fucking smoked, dude. Bro was sleeping in a trash can and you saw Blastoise roll up. What to hydro pump his entire homestead. Favorite Mega Evolution design? I don't know. I don't feel like I've seen all of them yet. Some of them are pretty strange, I will say that much. Alright, where the hell is... Blastoise is mine for sure. I haven't even seen Blastoises yet. Mega Evolutions are still kind of weird to me, if I'm being completely honest with you. I'm not sure if I like him yet. But I think I like Mega Evolutions better than Ancient and Futuremon, for sure. Oh, this is weird. Rental for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have you ever seen Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes. If you find it, please let me know. Climb up here. What the hell is the point of the door in the background? Okay. You think the Hawlucha that lady is looking for is the one that's gonna go rogue Mega Evolve? Or Mega Evolve? I don't know what I just said. I think so, yeah. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. I'm skipping Halloween this year? What do you mean you're skipping it? It's an update from Vinny.
Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. Oh, so we're in the wrong spot. Staying and watch movies with my boyfriend, most likely. I don't want to go clubbing at the moment, but could change. Alright, well, keep us updated if you go clubbing during Halloween. Or do you think it's like a... Do you think it's an Outback Triple Down Under kind of night? Because that's also an opportunity you could find yourself with. Triple Down Under and chill. Fuck no, those do not exist here. You're missing out. We've got to help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Why especially for her? Just because she feeds it? I'm ready to handle it. Triple Down Under and knockout is more realistic. I'll triple down under on you. Let's calm this Lucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Why is he just looking at us like that? Sounds like a KFC and pickle Pepsi kind of night. Pickle Pepsi. Oh wait, he looks sick. Wait, I like that. Mega Hawlucha. Is there like a... it's fine actually. Oh. I guess we could do Mega Gardevoir. Kind of has a lot against him, huh? Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's going crazy. Bro was really targeting me.
When did you become the Jonkler? Last stream. Howluchanite. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Alex. Let me heal up Hawktua and everyone. No. TMZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. For sure. Friendo.
I'd like to thank Mac Attack 713 for their enormous contribution to the stream.
Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we've switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength. And they can weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what it means soon enough. Okay. If you're a fool, I mean, brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Let's do it. Status moves. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. What do you got? Are you all limbered up and ready to battle? Let's go. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. Okay. Let's see it. Aw. Let's get a Riolu. Blue Jays won. Let's go, Jays. My favorite team. Where's the status, by the way? I appreciate them explaining concept of this for a new player. I'm sure Alex is really benefiting from it. Yeah, it's been very helpful. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. How does that make any sense? It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Okay. Deb. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? Let's go, go, go. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that lower the opponent's stats. That's right. Get ready to watch your Pokemon usual power go flying out the window. All right, let's see it. Oh, that's out lucky. Is really unfortunately played into Psychic a bit too hard. Why is she telling her secrets? I don't know. I don't think out of either fight there was a single status inflicted. No, even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. I don't think you guys ever used. Or maybe they did. And I was just, well, I saw actually no, never mind. I actually did see them use it. I think I saw like a meditate, like something else, like defense up or attack up. Anyways. I can't believe our status moves were enough to beat you.
My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. And my Pokemon powered yours down. Did they? Was it Leer? Did it Leer? Oh, whatever. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Quit. Train your Pokemon well. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. No problem. Glad I could jump off a building in front of you guys. Power Bracelet. Yeah, that was a strange couple. I feel like French people usually aren't this kind of tourists. Yeah, there should definitely be like people that like should be yelling at you when you're running by them. Like, the fucking tourist. Go back to America. And then they just spit on the ground. And then, does anyone have a cigarette? Not like, this trainer needs our help. Come on. Where's the accurate representation here? Big pocket, big pocket. Mega Greninja is cool, but it's a shame they locked it behind online paywall. Oh, that's right, they did do that, huh? You have to have like Nintendo Plus or whatever the hell it is. I forgot. That's a thing. Where's like that like scam thing that they do where they like they play like cups or whatever, you know? Where they put like cups out on the ground and you're supposed to guess. Like there's these operations where they have like multiple people standing around and it's like a scam. That make you think if you find the thing under the cup, you can make money from doing it. And then, yeah, like the ladies that walk around, they try to have you sign like a form. They pretend to be like deaf. And they're like, can you please sign this form? And then they point in the form. And like as you go to sign it or whatever, somebody comes up behind you and like steals like money out of your pocket. I saw a bunch of those from like different France vlogs. Let one person win while 10 get scammed. Yeah, it'll be their friend that wins too. Oh, do we have this? Huge. Oh, huge candy. Who is suffering? Gobbles? 41? Holy. It's getting up there. Oh, we did get... Yeah, we did get robbed immediately out the game, like out the gate, which I thought was kind of funny. I wonder if that was intentional. Any downsides to using XP candy? Yeah, like if you plan on IV training, right? Which I don't know if this game even has. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that Yoga Master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. What are you saying? Once you reach the circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary Yoga Master? Oh my god, bro.
Less EVs? Is there still EVs in this game, though? Like, if I go to different wilds and... Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Oh, it's like a park. Yes? Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess rare candies just kind of would stifle that. EVs are still very much a thing. I meant EV training, not EVs. Like, I know that EVs are here, but is EV training here? Like, is fighting certain Pokemon going to level certain EVs over others? That's kind of the downside of rare candies. Is that they level them all up at once or whatever, right? I definitely have to get my money up. Hopefully, like, later in the game. I think I'm not going to get Mega Evolution Blastoise for a bit. You can check your EVs on your Pokemon summary page. No, I understand what EVs are, guys. I'm not confused by EVs. But EV training is different from what I'm talking about. EVs low-key are super easy to train this game, too. Oh, that's true. I guess because you just fight so many things at once. There's NPC that hyper trains. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go get this Mega Evolution Beedrill. Although he's like up on a building or something. I couldn't get to him before. Brother, what was that? That was like the worst thing I've ever seen, actually. Okay. Oh no, Yaddle Goof. What even is this? Like... Ah. Yaddle Goof, you've inspired a lot of people to use that set of emotes. Okay, so we're not going this way. Mayhaps this way? Oh my god. None of you know any fighting moves? Ugh. Is the game worth it? No. How do I get over here? Where is this stupid beat? Dude. Did I go completely the wrong way? Oh my god. Okay. Hello, officer. Just dropping in. Hey, kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are the moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Okay. You missed a vital game function. I believe to get there, you have to go up the ladder behind Hotel Z. A vital game function. Gotcha. Alright. Let me beat the shit out of this police officer first. Trap moves are something of a specialty of mine. Want to face me in battle? Let's do it. Challenged by... How do you even say that? P.E.? Is that your name? P.E.? P.E.? Oh. I don't know if Bong even has any moves against this. Oh my god, Bong is so huge. Oh, you do. Oh. Bong, get out of there. Oh, we can Mega Evolve Bong too, even though it's a camera up. I just want to see the Mega Evolution. Because in battles, it does like an up-close thing. Oh my god. That is crazy looking. Not Garbodor. He has no weaknesses. Never mind, he's almost dead. Those are crazy traps. Well, this certainly will be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. Just a little bit. He'll live.
And you play anime games, so you're like a
Thank you, keep it fresh. Not gonna lie, I don't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you.
Break Denscat.
It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You try using trap moves to yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? Spikes. No. Oh, why must you curse me with these fucking rocks? Alright, let's go to Hotel Z. You beat that cop with a bong? Yeah, I didn't even have to use fentanyl to beat the police officer. Must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called Rotoglide. What? Rotoglide. Go ahead and try gliding over the rooftop across the way, why don't you? Was this part of my quest? Wait, this was a different yellow quest. What? How did I miss this? Nice going. Wait 1 sec. I'll swing over too. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. She even sent you a text when you exited the hotel. Speaking of which, Beatrill's right over there. Let's go. Oh. Okay. So I was just supposed to go this way, but like I didn't. Huh. Can I go this way? I think I'm gonna, like, just go this way. No, the sun is setting. Oh, wait, no, I can't. What in Scuff Nation is going on? Okay. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go this way? I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. Sure looks like it's gonna rogue mega evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. I'm ready to handle it. I'll hear a Pokemon, so we'll be good and ready for battle. Alright. Beedrill. I think we'll be fine. Actually, no, we just used Gardevoir here still, right? Or no, is Beedrill bug flying, or... Guess we'll find out. There's a poison. If it's poison, we're chilling. I guess we're chilling either way. I just don't have a roster of Mega Evolutions, so it's like... Bug poison? Okay. Oh my god. What is that, bro? Why is it... Like... Why is its butt like that? Like, why is there, like, resting indents on its abdomen? Oh my god, what's going on here? For its legs? It's a Beedrill. Oh, it's like a literal drill tip. I don't like that, actually. Oh god. Oh, hello? What the fuck was that? Alright, brother, we're actually poisoned. Did I just, like... Okay, good. Not good? Wait, what? Are you still poisoned somehow? Let's use like a... What even hit you? Is it just the poison is doing that much? God, it's doing the thing. Oh my god. Dude, that is crazy. Oh! Yo, can I get some help, please? Actually? Oh no. Is that yours? Oh, it's yours. This thing is fast. We're still somehow poisoned? Oh my god. I need you to hit these, please. Please. One more. Oh my god. Please. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That was insane. Yeah, I'll never use this. Yeah, I'm never gonna use this. Lore accurate B experience? True. Hawk Tua did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. She said it. Looks like that's all 3 of our missions completed. Let's go back to Hotel Z. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that B drill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Nobody knows. Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Okay. I sure wish you had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. And the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been spraying up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. I doubt it. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Should you be disclosing that there's a rogue mega epidemic? Well, I mean, like, the literal company that's got all the information hired me, an 11-year-old, to deal with it. So I'm not really sure how, like, covert they thought I would be. Like, you just tell children a bunch of, I don't know, like, government-level secrets and expect them to not immediately go tell the first person that asks? Aren't you, like, 15 or 16 in this game? I don't know, dude. I found a new, sorry. What's going on, guys? This is an awesome Mega Evolution rock farm that I just discovered. You're going to want to start off by going to the back of Hotel Z once you unlock the Roto Jump. Tawny, or whoever you chose as your sidekick, will give you a quest to learn how to leap. Once you get into this area, you'll be able to find tons of Mega Rock spawns, and you can go through and farm them out. Doing this nets you about 500 to 600 Mega Rocks per hour, which is perfect if you're trying to get a bunch of Mega Evolution Pokemon. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe. And cut. And I'll be a YouTube short. They trusted the kid dressed as a clown to be discreet. True. To be fair, they trusted him before he dressed up. They trusted me before I put on the mask. Now who's laughing? I have no idea what you just said. That was for my mostly European audience. You did great, Alex. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, Tawny is, like, always very nice, always very cordial, polite. I feel like Tawny's fake, dude. I don't know. Tawny just gives me fake vibes. Like, I feel like she's praying for my downfall, actually. Like, she's jealous that, like, I'm getting all the attention now from, like, Zygarde and, like, Quasartico, and she's been trying to, like, gain, like, their attention for a while, and I just hopped off of the metro, and like immediately I'm like in with Quasartico. Like Zagard is like all about like following me. She knows you're just one bad day away from going on a late night talk show. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue mega evolve? She wants you so bad? I don't know, bro. I don't think she does. I think she's like... To be fair, I don't really know why, like, I got off the train or whatever, and she's like, yo... And then I immediately got pickpocketed. There's gotta be, like, some theory about it. Like, Tawny was actually working with the bad guys all along. You know, like the ones that robbed you. Because she was, like, kind of an asshole to them. Do you remember at the start, like, when we got robbed by that panda? And then these people are like, hey, it's Tawny. We just fought you last night at the Z2A Royale. And she goes like, literally, who are you? And all of a sudden she's like, oh yeah, Alex is so great. He's so awesome. Anyways, like, we should probably focus on the Mega Evolution thing. I feel like she's kind of being a little two-faced. I don't know. That Tawny that we met at the train station doesn't seem like the same Tawny that, like, we talked to now. Are you predicting a plot twist? I don't know. She does seem a little fake now that I think about it. I'd rather we get the actual root of the problem. Not that we could do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. She's a clone? No, but I feel like she could be like trying to figure out like what this Mega Evolution thing is to like as part of like an intel thing for somebody else. I'm sure Quasartico is following I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'll tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, promotion match. It's been decided. Oh, we gotta face Ivor. Ivor. Oh, dude, look at that pic. Yeah, we look sick. Sheesh. That's a good photo right there. Fentanyl going crazy in the background. Is he Russian? I think so, but like Ivor could also be like a, I don't know, like Norwegian or something too. I feel like Ivor, because Swedish even. I'm glad chat talked you out of getting a low punny. Yeah, it was chat, brother, and not the weird shit that you had me look up. That is not a Norwegian or Swedish name. How would you know, man? Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track him down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. The chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Alex, do you have Challengers tickets already? No. Sound like it's time to earn some more points in the Z2A Royale, then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Reach rank D. D what? The selection of Megastones at Quasartico Inc. has expanded. Oh, real? Real and or true? No other zones, though. Maybe it's a good thing. Where's Quasartico? D. Ligma. What? That's kind of harsh, don't you think? Do my balls fit in your mouth? You teach middle school. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for items? Yes, please. Pincerite. Aerodactylite. Gyarados. Sharpedo. Okay, so these I kind of... These we kind of already knew about. Exadrill. Pinsir. Glalie. And then there was that rock store as well, right? I wonder if the selection from the rock store expanded. Probably not. Alright, so I have to freaking get farm tickets, bro. I have to farm tickets. I hate farming tickets. The core essential element of this game. I don't like it. Can you just sit in any chair? No, it has to be a bench. All right. Okay. Should just be able to clear everything with Bong. So maybe not this guy. Oh god. Yeah, I guess definitely this guy. A Haunter. Yeah, he's just so strong that like doesn't matter. What was that? Oh. Did you dodge that? That's crazy. I honestly thought he'd be a little stronger, but I guess because we were like... It was weak heading into it, so... Alright, I need to actually unironically get tickets, because 35,000 is a lot. Only 1,000 for this, though. Doesn't Bong evolve one more time? I don't think so. Unless there's like some hidden evolution I don't know about. It's already Victory Belt? Yeah. What the hell is this? My bad. I did not know what I was looking at. The fact that this guy survived that is crazy. I guess he's only level 40 versus 38, so maybe not that crazy. I thought it was a lot higher level. Level up Tyrone or Gobbles? They're strong dragons. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get some of this tickets done too. Like, everyone's kind of getting leveled already, as is. Read this just for fun? Never mind. I think we just like switch out. Does Tyrunt evolve? I assume so, like at some point. I don't think I have any normal type moves actually. Level 39 at day. Should be close then. I guess I could throw like a rare candy at him. Once he hits level 39. I could actually probably even evolve him tomorrow. I have enough rare candies in general. Nice. Huge. Need it one more sneak. Give me some stuff. Thank you. Oh. Never mind. Bro's trying to run away. Yeah, this like ticket thing is just a little annoying. Moo Moo Milk. Just to gather all of them.
Tonight's the night. And it's going to happen again and again. It has to happen.
It's the rare, the rare Prime sub, I guess. Thank you, Matt. Oh, I didn't die from that. That's crazy. $29 months. Ultra Balls. 5 Ultra Balls. I will take those. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. We had Skyrim sneak elements and Pokemon before GTA 6. We did. not got the 5,000 ticket one. Which that kind of sucks. Oh, right. Okay. Probably won't before nighttime either. What even is that? What? Okay. Well, I like that the AI tried to actually run away from that. I don't think I've seen that before. You have two of them? Okay. Oh, they were a higher ranked trainer. Finally. It's fine. I really only wanted an excuse to show off forges. Okay. Well, you did it, I guess. I don't know. "20 fighting type moves, and it's like a card on the top of a building? Bro. Okay. Awkward. "10 wins. Not really the ticket selection that I thought I would get, but I don't know if I have enough like time to heal up. Maybe. Shiny count looking like? We haven't started any shiny hunting. I'm still playing through main story. I've taken a little gap in playing through, so we haven't started yet, but we just got the original shiny, and then we get the Bungsby or whatever. That was like one of the first days we played. I'll probably do some shiny hunting, I think. Well, I was going to say next week, but we have our Scarathon coming up, so it'll probably be after the week, like, probably after, like, Halloween. We'll probably get into shiny hunting. That should be fine. No, it's Dunkfisk. And you were gonna hunt? Not sure. I'll put up a wheel. Imagine. I don't know why I didn't just like magical leaf this thing. I'd be surprised if I can get all the tickets tonight. Probably not. Not the wheel. Still confused. Wheel of Shinies. Maybe it'll be something like that. Because there's probably like some ridiculous ones, right? Like the legendaries, I assume, would be like awful to like go after, if you can even in this game. I guess we'll see. Some are locked. Yeah, we'll see. Not too worried about it right now. We'll go through the game, and then like once I feel good about completing it, which that's probably gonna be another like week or two, is it probably when I'll start doing the shiny hunting stuff. Oh my god, this guy like ran to a wall. Holy smokes. How embarrassing. Don't look at me. Going for Shiny Charm? Yeah, I think I'll need that too, right? That's from like Max Research or something. I haven't like read much about it. But yeah, like I said, we'll do all that stuff, I think. After we get through like the scare week, and once I feel confident about it, then we'll get into shiny hunting, which will probably like mostly just be chill streams anyway, I gather. Be much like this. I don't even know what they do for shiny hunt streams, you know? The closest I've ever done is probably like when I spent 8 hours in Classic World of Warcraft and I was camping Broken Tooth, which was a rare spawn, rare hunter tame spawn. And I sat there for like 7 hours waiting for it to spawn. And it spawned and some orc guy and his friend killed me. So I couldn't tame it. But that was pretty bad. Shiny on this game is decently effective, but one of the more boring methods in a while. Oh god. This guy's insane. I don't think I have anything to counter him. It's gonna die. Oh, I do, right? Yeah, we have Magical Leaf. Okay, we had Magical Leaf. You got something. The two of them? Jesus. Victory Bell actually clutched. I was hoping to get these before, Okay. Nice. Stupid car keys. That's funny, you can't like select a move while in the air. Like if you're falling down, you cannot press an attack. What? Wait, that was crazy. Can we get a 20th win? I don't know. Probably not. Unless I can find like some trainer last minute. Oh, here. Damn. Oh, great. We're not using items. We might have to use items. Wow, he survived the Dragon Breath. Okay. Okay, 20 battles. I think that's... Is that... Should be a good amount of, like, money, at least. We can get our money up. What rank are you up to? We're currently trying to get rank D. So we're rank E. Nearly Daybreak. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get lucky with Daybreak. Rank Ds. Yes, we're rank Ds. D is in Ds, correct. Bum 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 bum. Little quest over here. Check it out. Then we'll level our Tyrant so we can evolve. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Okay, literal child. He's gonna teach me about barriers and nuance. Sure, let me teach you about barriers and nuance as well. Muro, the Rising Star. The Kadabra. You know what? Fuck it. That's fine. I don't care. There's your nuance. But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. Sure did.
You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. Oh my god. I'd like to use the damage, use attack for physical attacks. Light screen still able to reduce damage. You have a lot more opportunities to battle your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it feels kind of embarrassing unless you're someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. Holy smokes. Holy yap. You give me Reflect and a Lemonade. Good kid. Tyrantrum gotta be my favorite Fossilmon. Sick ass design. He's pretty cool. Never seen him before, so it's been funny. Do-do-do-dun. Do-do-dun. Do-do-do-dun. A new day is dawning. Oh god. 2.5x. Insane money. Money. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique from trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. Sigh. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Would you have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All I do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. I feel like I had something that had Slash. Maybe I'm thinking of Aerial Slash. No, John has Slash. Wow, what a well-executed Slash. I like how the Scyther was like, whoa. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. This is how I was going to give haircuts. Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfrou trims for sure. Scyther. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open our own salon for business. It's that easy to open a business here, huh? Just put a sign up. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfrou a fresh new trim. Oh, it's that dog, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. You can now get Furfrou trimmed. Wow, very cool. That is cool. Actually, I'm not even gonna shit on that. That's actually cool. That's a feature. Nobody asked for it, but it's there. All right, let's, ooh, you. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking Tyrone's about to evolve. Whoa! Tyrantrum. Holy. Yeah, he looks pretty neat. You got some big guys in this party. Get some very, like, tall or big Pokemon for sure. Okay, well, I mean, I got like a little side quest here, but I think I had to like switch back to nighttime again for the sake of getting this rank D battle going. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Sure. Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. Okay. I mean, I have a dinosaur. So, we'll see how that goes, I guess. Is it really going to be Pidgey? Oh my god. Oh! We can actually... Oh my god. He's so fast. What a quick guy. No fly, please. Oh my god. He beat me out. This guy, all this guy did was just show me that his bird can fly in the air. That's all this is. Hey, do you want to see my flying bird? Wait, that was pretty sick, though. That was like a different type of flying. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. Alright, let's go, also, since we got our money up. The rest of Lumios will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday, I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. Okay. I want to... First of all, not throw a Pokeball. Let's go to Quasartico and, It wasn't Quasartico, it was the other place, actually. What was the stupid shop called? Oh, God. I forget where it was already. It wasn't restaurants... God. Where's the shop? Is it Stone Emporium? There it is. Like Onyx is shown as being like maybe 1.5 story, one stretch from tip to tip, but in reality is like 2.5 stories. 1.5 stories for Onyx seems very small, no? I feel like he's a lot taller because in some of the pictures that they have, like Onyx is towering for sure. They scaled them down. I guess they have to represent like alpha Pokemon and stuff too, right? But that's the one thing I do like about these games is that they do represent the Pokemon and to some degree, I guess. Is this it? Before I load up a cutscene. Yeah. Blastoise. Let's go. Alright, we should use him maybe in a fight, I guess. Well, I don't know if it'll matter in like the zones or whatever. Minus 100k, yeah, very expensive. Very expensive piece of rock. Alright, let's see it. Mega Evolve. What the hell? Bro is a cannon. Dude. This was 100k? Sheesh. He definitely looks more like a tank, for sure. I mean, it's
It's interesting. Okay. The one thing I kind of wish they did is like I wish they changed the colors like a bit more, but I guess they can't really play around with it too much. All right. Time for nighttime. And then we'll battle and get our D rank. Looks more tame as far as Mega Evos go. Yeah, some of them do feel a little strange. Played Sword and Shield, right? Have you seen the Gigamax Blastoise? I don't recall seeing... I remember, like, Gigamax, like, Gengar and stuff. But, I can't recall Gigamax Blastoise. We have 4? Oh my god. And you... Oh my god, dude. Actually stuffed me. Our Pokemon are pretty high level, though, so that's decent. It'll be good going into the, I guess, rank fight. Okay, one more. Guess it'll be you. Great. We got our tickets. Let's go fight this guy. Want a full-sized Whale Lord? That'd be pretty sick. He just floats in the sky or something. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones are my favorite so far, like, for the Mega Evolutions. I mean, the Victreebill's pretty fun. Hawlucha was pretty cool, too. Those are about the only ones that, like, kind of stick out for me. Gardevoir looks about the same. Feraligatr was just scary. I want an Alex body pillow. Okay. I'm sure I'll see a lot of them at some point and then have like a better idea. Like I want to see Mega Evolution Garchomp. That sounds pretty sick. Alright, I'm here. Ready to fight. He's fighting, so my soup should clear this. Hey, I remember you, Alex, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Eivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. Do you mean you've already reached Sensei's level? I'm sure you understand I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Eivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest discipline of the dojo, or disciple in the dojo for sure. Okay. Why? She's like literally not worth our time.
Like, you're just not worth it. I'm sorry. Like, why am I fighting the 4th disciple when I'm the same rank as your sensei? It's kind of disrespect, don't you think? Like, I feel like that's hella disrespect. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. Okay. What is that? Well, it's dead, so I don't know. Oh! Okay. That was annoying. Okay. That's annoying. Like, what? Like, what the fuck even was that? Bro, like... Okay. You're just too strong. Does TMZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you really mastered your skills. Here, the seed of mastery is for you. Pokemon's plus moves if given one of these. If you're being me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of both of them to be gone.
Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? So, she's not here either then.
That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today.
Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside the Wild Zone 3, no? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me? You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you?
Absolutely not. I'm here to battle you. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir.
I see. Well, I don't have Rotom phones, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now.
What about the Zeta A app?
I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related, but I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Alex. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumiose? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Okay. Guess we gotta help find the sister first. Oh. Oh there, Alex. What brings you here?
We'll meet once again, Alex. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or at the dojo?
That would be City Hall.
City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Understood, I'm on it.
He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Alex. We'll be waiting for you in the Huan district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose.
Bruh.
Okay. Okay. Help, somebody. What the fuck is this, bro? Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. What? Bro, what? I've never seen this before. Flamethrower. Stronger than that? Stronger than literally Flamethrower? Bro. Hydro Pump? Phew. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? That was the work of these Spinarak here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them Spinarak Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time, I messed up by destroying a web they'd been finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hang. But I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what? Be better used for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Don't string me up again. Spinarak Sibbies. Bro. What? All right. I don't... Like, honestly, who knows? Seems like kind of a sad situation the guy found himself in. We gotta help look for the sister. So she can access the app, so we can fight Ivor and one-shot him with our... Wow, I went all this way around. One-shot him with our soup. Just for a little rank up. I'm actually shocked I haven't got Eevee yet. Emma, Alex, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Alex, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Okay. Real detective work. Let's ask around to see if anyone has any information about Gwen's whereabouts. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Great. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. You haven't seen my sweet Furfur on here, have you? What the fuck? Oh, I can't even go in? That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Okay.
Get out of here. Freak. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Okay. I can help. And lots of useful things like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Okay. Oh gosh, it's just awful. No paid vacation, we're getting our pay cut. This is ridiculous. Gwyn from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to the cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Alex? That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Bro, Emma, we've seen how you Naruto run. Like, why is she pretending like she's above just running off? Hey, Alex, there's no sign of Gwyn here, either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, I'm getting questioned here. I'll spill. Helping out on the investigation seems fun. Her, yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Alex? Maybe Tarragon, the Dynamo... Okay, Kanari? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know any sisters close to Kanari from Dynamo? Name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Kanari? You just had a promotion match against Kanari, didn't you, Alex? Where was it? The construction site. I've seen construction. Hey, I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Racine Construction, too. Come on, Alex. Damn. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Poor guy. Burning that midnight oil making coffee. Addicted with the 5 years. Appreciate you. Even 60 months.
5 years, hello, mate.
Hello, hello. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barging out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Kanari. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here.
Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Please, you simply must tell me what she is.
Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space?
I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen.
Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. All right. Alex, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join Kinetic Crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Alex wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective like you got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. We're just refighting again? Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? We just fought her, though, for... Okay. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. She was literally our last promotion match, and we're fighting her again. Okay. I don't hate her. I think she's a cool trainer. She's got some spice. Oh, we can Mega Evolve as well, I guess. Oh, wow. It's a lot of defense. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, which is a lot stronger than last time, too. Yikes. And we get paralyzed. Awkward. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Power gem? That's crazy. Dude. What is this thing? Oh, great. That's the polar opposite of what, like, literally the opposite of what I was trying to do. I'm losing in a kid's game. I think Bong just carries. I think I'll have to unironically Mega Evolve this time, because these things, for whatever reason, are just, like, really strong now. Good for her for, like, finding time to train. Stop. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. God. Hello? That's crazy. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again? I'm surprised how strong she got in literally like one night, 2 nights. Oh, she's mad. What's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You wanna know about G-Volt? Yeah. She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't even make sense. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axis don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner's weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner?
Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. This type's Ghost and Fire.
Fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Alex. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Clawitzer? Yes, Clawitzer is the water Pokemon type, isn't it? And Chandelure's a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves.
Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it.
Has anyone stopped to think that G-Vault might just want some alone time? Probably need a lot of space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably needed to a wild zone now, look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace of Lumiose. And that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Alex. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer found in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's a Clawitzer fountain! Okay. Well, see you guys. I guess sorry for barging into your warehouse again. Can they just, like, choose not to rank up? Like, what if Canary was like, no, I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to be like, I just want to stay in my house all day and never have to battle. Can they do that? Or are they legally obligated to battle me? Alright, let's go check out that fountain. Maybe the sister's there. Finally. What is that? That looks awful.
Emma, Alex, I only see fountain here. No sign of Gwyn anywhere.
So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer found just like Canary told us. Well, Alex, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I don't know. You're unsure? You don't have any other leads to go on, though. Process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did she tell us? Let's see, there was some other place where X and Y didn't meet. Of course, the X is horizontal and the Y-axis axis and the Z is depth, which means we're likely standing or starting from right place. I'm guessing our I can't talk. X-axis is correct. What the fuck are we saying right now? Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn.
I mean, we should go down into the sewers, and that's all this water in the way.
What would your approach be, Alex? I'll drink all the water. Drink it? All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. So, don't you even think about it, Ivor.
Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could,
I said no. You'll make yourself sick doing that. I'd stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order.
The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Felix. Use...
Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow.
Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and,
Alex, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If you freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Okay, Emma's cooking.
A Pokemon that knows Ice Beam. Alright, which one of you goofy goobers want to learn Ice Beam? What, you have Ice Beam? Marvelously done, Alex. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead.
Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Alex.
That water pump is going to be so fucked. Yeah, RIP that water pump. Oh, this thing can evolve, though. Why not? Wow. Vanillish. Very cool. And I threw a Pokeball immediately out. Honestly, that like Pokeball recovery feature is one of the best things they came up with. I would like that icicle. It does look pretty tasty. That's a very like eatable looking Pokemon for sure.
These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here?
Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwen be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood, I'm on it.
There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen, Alex. Watch out for wild Pokemon.
There she goes. I'm so scared. Is there like a thing here for this place or no? I guess not. Just bats here.
There you are, Alex. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in.
Let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed?
No destroying public property. Alex, let's take a closer look and see if we can figure this out.
Okay.
Which area do you want to check?
The keyhole.
Shaped like a keyhole.
The hinges. The body.
There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. What do you think that key could be?
Maybe a Pokemon has it?
Might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess.
Gee, I wonder. Where could it possibly be? Well, that Pokemon has some keys.
That was Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Get back here now.
Good night, Nep. Clef.
It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there.
I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds over 100 miles an hour. This does unfortunately mean that there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take.
Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient history, you know. Alcohol and coffee, appreciate that. Thank you.
Kisses.
This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Alex. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Huge. Now catch that Klefki. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch it. Bleh. Okay. Should be fine with one flamethrower. It was not fine with one flamethrower. I see. We have a problem. Wait, you defeated it? We need to catch it and borrow its keys. My bad. That's on me, Emma. My bad. All right, I guess, like... Not even yellows on that, brother. Problem is I don't have a... Like, catching a pair of keys is apparently... Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb. I see the situation. Oh my god. Christ. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. It's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyways, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. This is where we'll set up the trap for the Batman. We're counting on you, Klefki. Bro has every key. This just looks like what they give toddlers to play with. You ever seen that on like their toys? Like little babies, they have like a plastic ring of keys and they just sit there and they like slam the keys and then they bite the keys. Alright, I really thought that was gonna trick into getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If you are truly stuck, perhaps we want to try my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. And what was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Okay, we could have just done that from the start, I guess. Oh no, spooky ghost!
What are these? Pat rats? I think I already have one. Some bats. See, I thought we were going to go into, like, the catacombs, actually. But we're just in the sewers. A bit of a missed opportunity, mayhaps. Did you both see that? That was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon.
It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner.
Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything.
And no sign of the Chandelure either.
It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising it can vanish at will.
If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is.
A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say it's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Alex. Okay. We don't know what the machines are for. We don't know what the pipes are for. We don't know what the boxes are for. We don't know what the panels are for. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
In that case, the only course of action is to act.
Strength is power. Strength is justice.
That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself.
Could it be? Oh. A fake wall. The wall isn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us.
I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side.
Let's keep pushing ahead, Alex.
Whoa!
Holy crap. That was a fake wall. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think it could be the work of a ghost type.
So you're saying that ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it.
Alex, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner.
Wait, Chandelure, please help us fight Gwyn!
Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring their area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Alex.
Alright, let's go.
We do be going. Oh, is this her? She was at the... I didn't know this was a sister. She was at the Canary quiz. Gwyn! We found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all of this? There's no culprit. That's right. In a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle.
if a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Or I am. Not if. That doesn't make any sense. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Alex.
Don't worry, Emma. I got this. We got this, okay?
Ghost type.
I don't know. Just Victory Bill sweep, I guess.
Are we doing this?
Let's do it.
I'm going to win, so you'll leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice.
So corny. Oh, this guy.
No Mega Evo, please.
What is that? Ooh, that hurt. Bullet Seed. Is this thing gonna Mega Evo? Likely, right? Okay.
Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them.
Uh-oh. Let's see it. Oh, it's an even bigger Chandelier. Oh, you actually protected. What a Giga Chad. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, he's just natty strong. Good protect.
Your Pokemon shines with justice. My justice wasn't strong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwen?
Of course. Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumiose, and Alex is a member of TMZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz.
I see, and what did you mean when you said well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you start battling in the Z2A Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then, you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble.
Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my big brother a good thrashing, Alex.
It's true then. Alex is my opponent for my next promotion match.
See for yourself.
There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for a bout. I hope you will excuse me.
Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks that Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. I was here when I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course.
Okay. Well, I feel like Ivor is kind of taking advantage of the situation. Just doesn't respect his sister and the work that she does. And all kind of weird because she was also at the Quiz Whiz thing, right? Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle, please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit helps me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Alex. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. What the fuck is that emote? Are we all healed up? We are not. Alright, we finally get our match versus Ivor after finding his sister in the sewers, who hid from him because he's really annoying and causes her a lot of issues. Was her plan to just hide down there the whole time so he just doesn't have any access to his phone? So he can never get promoted because she just is hiding from him? Seems a little unsustainable, I think. But I've already said that. Guys, please stop. I don't know what you're doing, but it's scaring me. Of course, I have to go all the way around. Alright, we're gonna use Gardevoir here. At least you've arrived. Sorry, that was my accent. Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we were to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of Z2A Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Alex, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Just kind of waddles over. Why does she walk like that? She's like... There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'm the strong one here. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power. Strength is justice. This chat is just diabolical. If he breaks the phone, does that mean he's killing a Rotom? Yes. Didn't have to, like, Mega Evolve right away, but it's fine. I guess. Oh god, not this thing, bro. This thing is terrifying. And he protected. Alright, no Ice Punch, thank god. You have him a champ? I'm jealous. Bruh. He's gonna Mega Evolve that? Okay, let's see it. Let's see the Phalanx Mega Evolution. What? What?
Alright, that is pretty badass. The Phalanx Mega Evolution is actually pretty sick. How incredibly unjust. Yeah, we're rank D. But justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the Zito area after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It is true I act before I think, and that I am terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones are broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Alex my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our final battle, please accept a small gift from me. Nice bulk up. It was a good match, Alex. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will be surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. I don't know why Gwyn's walk, like, actually cracks me up. It's just, she sticks her arms out and just, that's the walk. It's kind of a Giga Chad walk a little bit. It reminds me of that, like, Putin meme. You know what I'm talking about? Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought the X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the most important thing? I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? Something's up with Tawny. Something's up with Tawny. She's a little sus, dude. I'm telling you. That won't be happening. Well, I admit it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of you to pass as you... Wait, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Axes or axes? I don't know. Kururu. We reached the point where chat is spiraling. Yeah, we're in the Goblin Shaman hours, guys. It's probably gonna have to be like GG here. Once we've entered like ritual territory where chat just starts just posting the most like incohesive shit. It's all ogre. I'm sick. Welcome to my sick and twisted imagination. Good morning. No sign of Tanya or leader just yet. And last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Huge. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny! Do you know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Oh boy. Oh, this is Alex, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rush Syndicate. I want to discuss a bit of our money of our money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny's been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you.
What was that call about?
About the money.
What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Alex? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest in the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest, then they can force you to work your debt off by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people.
Kiruru.
Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow.
If it's true they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interests, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested.
You're right, Az. Especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Alex. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Well, all right. You two will be okay, won't you?
The Rust Syndicate certainly is disreputable, yet I have not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Ooh.
Alright, you guys are spamming Bonar. Yeah, we're done. Alright, GG's, guys. GG's. Yeah, that's it. Alright, I'm heading out. I'll try to be back tomorrow. I gotta get some food. Good stream, fun game. I wanna finish it before hopefully Halloween, but it'll take a little bit longer. So I'll try to grind it out on the next stream. Otherwise, we'll get right into Silent Hill F if that doesn't happen. Okay, bye bye, folks. Goodbye.